Oh snap! I can't believe. Can you believe we're doing it? What's up? What's up? Anybody that's here, anybody that's going to see this, that will see this in the future. My kids, 20 years down the line. What's up? I love you, boys. Um, Guys, thank you for joining me. This is DJ Tremendo Bajo in the house, premiering what is the first in a long line of music that will be coming out just for you guys. It really is a blessing to be able to do this um, at this scale because I think it's somebody's it's a lot of our dreams, a lot of kids' dreams, to be able to create music and be able to put it out there. Um, and I'll give you guys as we go throughout the night. I'll give you guys a brief history on how I got here, how we made it all the way to finally releasing music, and now actually having a long line of music that hopefully you enjoy, and if you don't enjoy, you share it to somebody else because somebody else is gonna enjoy it. All right. But welcome to this, the official release night, August 1st, 2025, of DJ Tremendo Bajo's official album, Fiend. Fin, Fiend. It just means the end. If you watch a lot of these silent films or whatever, you see them at the end. No matter what language, they usually use that Fin, Fiend, and it means the end. It's something that it's interesting. It's ironic, let's say, that I chose to say that it is Fiend the album when it's literally the beginning of the rest of what's gonna be happening with me musically. But in a sense, it's the Fiend because right now, at this moment, at this time, it is the peak of where I've come with my musical journey. Um, I want to say I've been a lover of music since I was born. It's literally, I would like to say, in my blood, and I even have the scars to prove it. if if through all this hair and all this whatever, and people that have seen me with short hair would know that I have a scar here in the middle. But they probably never known. They never asked me why I have that scar, and it just turns out that I don't know, around the age, I want to say maybe 10, 9, 10. Um, in the morning, getting ready for school, my dad had the music system set up, a whole mixer with like 10 channels set up. And, early in the morning, I'm getting ready. And again, since I'm a lover of music, I'm trying to bump my music or whatever. And I forget what happened. Something happened that the sound wasn't coming out right. And I decided, to mess with the music again. DJ Tremendo Bajo, this is why I'm here. I decided to mess with the music. And that mixer that was up there fell and cocked me straight in the head. It's the first like major scar I've ever had. Luckily, I didn't need stitches for that time. But, you know, 20, 30 years down the line now, here I am, still interested, still in love with music, and I bear the scars from that journey. So I'm really glad that I can share this with you. It's really interesting to me, and probably ironic. This is my first album, and it is a EDM album, and honestly, it might be my last. It's my first, and it might be my last. Let's see the way things go. Obviously, whatever my audience wants, I'm willing to give you. But I'm releasing this my first album, but I can tell you that I'm already like 3 albums in. So get ready. They're coming out. They're coming quick. So after this, it's gonna get real interesting for everybody that it will come to be interested in this music. But yeah, tonight, what are we gonna do? We're gonna be listening to each song out of the album. There are 14 songs. I'm gonna be giving you guys a little bit of the background to each song, and I'm gonna be encouraging you guys and praying and begging you to go, go save it on your Spotify. We're gonna be sharing the visuals from Spotify, although I'm gonna be playing the music direct from the saved files. But we're on Spotify, we're on Apple, we're on Deezer, Tidal, Amazon Music, anywhere that you can stream your music. You can get this album. Again, DJ Tremendo Bajo, Fiend is the album. And we'll get into all the details about how my name came up and all this and that. But let's start off just right up the bat. You guys came to hear some music. Let's listen to some music. And again, I encourage you, like, share, comment. Even if you didn't like the song or this album totally, I encourage you to share it, because I guarantee that somebody in your circle, in your family, will enjoy it, okay? And to start off, we're going to go straight into Fiend, Fin, the end, the album by DJ Tremendo Bajo. And the first song is just an introduction. You guys have seen maybe some of the visuals that have come with the songs that have the singles that have already been released from this album, and you're like, man, this is weird. All this, crumbled buildings and all this other stuff. Well, the theme of the album, it's called The Fiend. Again, the end, and it's centered around this apocalyptic timing. Like it's based during the end of the world, right? The whole album is based during the end of the world. And it's basically about what DJ Tremendo Bajo would be going through and living through in this end of the world times. And this introduction song is basically that, just laying down the platform, or laying down the visuals of mentally getting yourself prepared that everything you're about to experience from this moment out is the end of the world. All right, so here we go. Number one song on the track. This is the intro to Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. Let's go.
This is not a test. The cities are silent. But the rhythm survived. When everything ends, the beat begins.
Yo soy DJ Tremendo Bajo, el último sonido antes del silencio.
All right. That is the intro to the album by DJ Tremendo Bajo, Fiend. And there you go. Like I said, it's just laying down that foundation. It's laying down the foundation of what you are gonna listen to and encounter for the rest of the album. It really warmed my heart the day I think I was just driving around, with the music, just testing different things out. And I had this one, obviously, is to be first, so I had it playing, and my son is in the car, and he's just dang, gang, gang, and he's like, I love this song, and I'm like, you know what? That did it for me right there. I can make 0 cents for the rest of my life or for the rest of the music that I make, but as long as my children are loving it and enjoying it, that's the number one blessing to me. So I made it, guys. My kids like my music, but I hope you like it too. I hope you like it too. And like I said, this is just the introduction. Again, it was just to introduce that EDM vibe, that hard pom 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 pom, and to introduce that the end of everything. But the sound continues, and DJ Tremendo Bajo being part of that sound, he continues. If you don't know, bajo in Spanish means bass. So anything bassy, anything strong, like that was kind of the sense of where the name kind of comes from. True. Well, let me be honest. Truth be told, the name totally comes from my time as a rapper. For those that don't know, I dabbled my feet in rapping, and hopefully maybe sometime in the future, DJ Tremendo Bajo, throws out, his own, set of music. I still got, my books and stuff with all the rhymes, and I got a couple ones produced, with my rapping, but it comes from my rapping name, which was again different and interesting. It was just Fo, Fo, Fo. And that comes from the Spanish expression of like pu, right? Like, oh, something stinks. You go, oh man, fo, que bajo, right? And again, bajo being associated with it came from a bad smell, whatever. So tremendo bajo is like, a tremendous, bad odor. But me dabbling and being in the music world, I totally grasp onto that. And it speaks to the kind of music that I like to produce and I want to create for the rest of the world. And it's a heavy bass type of music. So tremendous bass is the literal translation of my name. DJ Tremendo Bajo is my name. So there you go. I got that out of the way. If you don't know, now you know. And man, props to anybody that knows Francis, my cousin, Francis Ruiz. Shout out to her. Write her in the comments. Be like, yo, shout out to you. You contributed to Junior's career, to DJ Tremendo Bajo's career. Because one day, I think I was just sampling some music or whatever, or telling her that I was rapping and writing songs or whatnot. And playing around, for those that know, there's a group named Aventura. And one of the lines that they, the throwaway lines they used to have in their songs is like, so nasty, right? And again, playing around with her and just going back and forth, I was like, yeah, nah, you could call me Fo because I'm nasty, right? That was if you listen to any of my recordings, I don't even know where they're at, but if you listen to any of my recordings of my songs back then, and then I'm talking about, like 10, 11, 12 years ago, you would hear me say, you could call me Fo because I'm nasty. That was my, rhyme. But that's totally 100% thank you contribution through a conversation I had with my cousin Francis. So Francis, I owe you, like a percentage. You'll get that percentage. Don't worry about it. Just let her get to my bank first, and then I got you. But yeah, all that. Like I said, I've been dabbling in the music for a long time, and just again, this album is just that where I'm at right now. The collection of all of that coming together to create this album and everything else that I have down the line. Like I said, I'm probably like 3 albums in, despite this being the first one being released. So stay on the lookout. Make sure you comment, like, follow, and subscribe so you don't miss out on any of those releases, okay? But yeah, so this apocalyptic album by DJ Tremendo Bajo Fin. You guys just heard the intro, EDM, heavy bass, and basically talking about the end of the world and how sound is extremely important and how DJ Tremendo Bajo views sound as an important item in the end of the world. But for the next song, this one is, you guys have already heard it. If you haven't heard it, it is Dance Until the End of the World. Again, laying it all out there, which the whole album is about the end of the world. And I thought to myself, you know what, man, at the end of the world, if I think, and I'm thinking as a lone survivor, right? And I'm thinking about, oh, my family, my kids. As a lone survivor at the end of the world, what's something that, I wouldn't like to let go of? And obviously it's music, and part of that is, dancing to the music. I love to dance. I don't do much exercise, but on that dance floor, if anybody see me, I sweat my butt off. Because I think it's just a part of it's part of who I am, part of the human experience, and you all should try and do it. Even if you don't know how, just get your body moving, start dancing. But this next song is exactly that. Dance Until the End of the World. What are you going to be doing at the end of the world? Ask yourself. If you ask DJ Tremendo Bajo, he's going to be dancing till the end of the world.
Lights are flashing, hearts take flight. Feel the rhythm, feel it ball. We'll dance until the end unfolds. We love to dance, it's in our soul. Feel the bass take all control. Feet are moving, hearts unwind. Leave your worries far behind. Dance until the end of the world. Every boy, every girl. Spin and sway, let it twirl. Dance until the end of the world.
No one can stop our joy tonight.
Shining stars, burning bright. Hands up high, don't let it go. Feel the love, let it show. Ooh. Let's go. Clap your hands, stomp your feet. Feel the fire, feel the beat. Jump, spin, make it loud. We're electric in the crowd. Keep your sadness, keep your pain. Shake it off like summer rain. Every moment, love will mend. We'll dance until the very end.
We'll dance until the very end.
Dance Until the End of the World. It's been out there. It's the first one, the first single that was released out of this whole journey, and it really set the bar for the rest of the album. That's why it came after the intro, Dance Until the End of the World. And that's what we're going to be doing, and that's what I encourage you guys to do. Just dance until the end of the world, man. Yo, shake it off. Shake it off. But yeah, again, that one kind of set the tone for everything. People don't, in most of these songs, my voice isn't, my unaltered voice isn't officially in it. There's a lot of voice changing and a lot of AI substitutes used for my voice in a lot of these songs. Because if you don't know, again, like I said, in the past, I was an aspiring rapper. I was never an aspiring singer. You don't want me to start singing up in here. So I had a little help. Thank God technology is there. You know, we got the auto tunes, the cleanups, the scrubbers, all that voice changes. All that was used in the creation of that, and especially the modern day AI. I'm not gonna shout out any names, but there's ones that you can record yourself and take your voice in it. You can change it to whatever you want it to be. But that one actually has part of my voice. But again, people say it doesn't sound like me. But no one can stop our joy tonight. And my cousin actually, he's playing a gig right now, and he's like, man, come out with some Christian music so I can play it at my gig. And I'm like, oh, you didn't know? The whole album is Christian. He goes, really? I'm going to have to go back and listen to some of those songs. And it's like, well, my vocabulary should have gave it away, right? And I don't know any secular people that use the word joy. But, yeah, obviously, all of that influences my music. It's not explicit to say in that understanding of the word or the kind of music in the album, but obviously we're talking about the end of the world, right? But yeah, it's just crazy how we interpret things or whatever. But yeah, Dance Until the End of the World sets the tone for the rest of the album. Again, like Dance to the End of the World, EDM throughout, and even you're gonna see towards the end of the album, I have a lot of the songs that are primary in the album. They're revisited, and we'll talk about what that means. Because a lot of people use remix, but it's not a remix. It's revisited in the sense went back and like whatever. We'll talk about it towards the end. But when it comes to Dance to the End of the World, like I said, it set the tone for the rest of the album. So every song that is official and it's not a revisited song, I went back and I thought, okay, Dance to the End of the World, how does it fit with that tonally and just musically and everything? So because I'm trying to paint this picture, this narrative. This is Fiend, the album about the end of the world by DJ Tremendo Bajo. And the next song is actually a big one that is gonna take you there mentally. It originally started as, again, me trying to create a new song for the album, but I got into this just instrumental, like transit, like just visually, like imagining that scenario, that scene in this not movie but album. That what does it look like when we get together at the end of the world to just dance our butts off and be worry and carefree for that moment, right? Because obviously you're dealing with a lot of things during the end of the world. But what does that look like? And that's kind of what this next song is. The title is Sounds of Wind and Rain. And again, sounds because there's no vocals in this one. It's just a track. And to be honest, at some points it's kind of gets like repetitive and you're waiting for the next thing, but it's exactly that. It's for you to get lost in this vision, in this world of total apocalypse, and you being like, just take these 3 minutes, 3 4 minutes, and just forget about everything and just dance. It's just all the dance. And the vision, the visuals that I have kind of for this, and also for the other one. The other one's a little more alegre, a little more not necessarily happy, but up there in terms of tone and cheeriness, but not really. But we'll explore that when we get there. Again, this one, just get lost in it. Close your eyes. It's the end of the world. You're forgetting your stresses right now. This is Sounds of Wind and Rain. No vocals, just instrumental for you guys. that was Sounds of Wind and Rain on the DJ Tremendo Bajo Fiend album. Again, just straight music, no words, no um, anything to think about or get lost into. And my wife, throughout this whole album, I probably got my wife tired of listening to all of this. Guaranteed that out of anybody that's on the live or whatever, ain't nobody watching this. No, my wife is not watching this because I had her, listen to these songs multiple times, and what if I change this? What if I add this with this and that, whatever. So la tengo harta ya. But with this one, Sounds of Wind and Rain, we both had that visual again. I was thinking about End of the World Apocalyptic, and we both got the same vision, and surprisingly, of like the Matrix when Neo finally gets to go into the city where all the humans that are alive are actually living and not inside the Matrix. And that scene where it's like, let's party or whatnot. And it just looks tribal, but super tribal, but still like you can see like technology and advancement at the end of the world, but there's still like ancient tribal, like let's just enjoy the fact that we're alive and we're here despite it being the end of the world. Totally gives that kind of vibe and visuals. The other one that we both kind of likened it to is if anybody's watched the movie Blade, that scene in that nightclub scene before he comes in, he straight up just takes everybody out. But that scene where they're like dancing or whatever, and then just blood coming out the sprinklers, everybody's just dancing. That kind of scene where like everybody's just in their own world. This is like crazy what's going on around us, but we're still enjoying it and just dancing and having fun. But yeah, that's kind of the theme of that song and the other instrumental. The other one has a little more Latin flavor to it, but still in that same theme. You listen to it and you're like, da-na-na, da-na-na, and you're like, all right, a minute has passed and you still, da-na-na, da-na-na, and you think the beat is gonna end, and it goes back to, da-na-na, da-na-na. But yeah, that's basically what it is. So go back. Wherever you have, wherever you stream your music, whether it's Spotify, Apple, Amazon Music, Tidal, Deezer, anywhere you stream it, the album is there. So go back to that one, get some gummy candy, some lollipop or whatever, close your eyes, and just listen to that song again, and it'll take you into that, da-da-da, da-da-da, like, no worries for at least, however long that, 4 minutes. No worries, no nothing going through your mind. Again, the beat is so simple. It's again, it's probably why it ended up being an actual song, and it just ended up being that instrumental. And I was like, you know what, just keep it simple. But I like it the way it is. It communicates kind of this end of time theme. But yeah, clear your mind. You don't have to think about anything when you listen to this song. Just yeah. So Sounds of Wind and Rain. I hope you guys enjoy that. Again, full album, Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. We have actual songs with music, but we got two in there. And the other one actually, yeah, well, we got that. But yeah, two in there that are just straight instrumentals for you guys to enjoy music, for those that enjoy music. Again, if you do not like any of this music on this album, where if it's one song maybe you like, share it, because I guarantee there's somebody in your circle that's gonna be like, yo, that song is dope. It spoke to me. And right now I'm gonna take a 2-second break, a little more than that. I'm gonna take a break from the music to encourage you guys, if you are watching right now, djtremendobajo.com. Please go there. Have all the information about the album. You can go there. Download the album. Again, it's free on any of your streaming platforms, but if you want to help your man's out, DJ Tremendo Bajo, go there and you're able to download the album. If you don't want the whole album, download one song that you like, 2 songs, 3 songs that you like. And in addition to that, promote your boy. Hold on. Your boy has got merch now. If you haven't seen any of the material out there for DJ Tremendo Bajo, you got the shirt now. DJTremendoBajo.com. We got the merch. You can get your abs for the summer. Yo, DJ Tremendo Bajo has got you the abs. Who said you need to go to the gym? Anybody's no, I got this dad bod going on. But guess what? I got my DJ Tremendo Bajo abs. Neon and everything. 6-pack blown out. Get your shirt at DJTremendoBajo.com. Support your boy. People's going to be like, haha, that's funny. What's that shirt about? You be like, yo, that's my boy DJ Tremendo Bajo. Cop him. Go listen to his stuff. Anywhere you stream your music, DJ Tremendo Bajo is where it's at, yo. So we got merch. Don't sleep on your boy, all right? DJ Tremendo Bajo. Get your DJ Tremendo Bajo abs now. We got guys shirts and girls shirts. Who said what? Girls with 6'5" abs. That's crazy. Nah, don't worry about it. You get your DJ Tremendo Bajo abs. And all my pale brethren out there, don't worry about it. Y'all get y'all morenito abs too. Don't worry about it. Y'all can get it too. Rock this shirt, yo. Rock this shirt. Right now it's available. I think it's only available in black, but if you want other colors, let me know. I put it out there for you, just for you. Just for you. You tell me your size, your color. I got you. DJ Tremendo Bajo abs shirt. Get it at DJTremendoBajo.com. Anything you need, anything you want, as from the music, from just knowing what's coming out next, go and bookmark the website, DJTremendoBajo.com. That's where I'm gonna keep everybody updated with everything. But again, hopefully, if you do subscribe and like or whatever on any of the other platforms, whether it's Spotify, Apple, whatever, you guys will be updated there too. But yeah. This brief commercial has been interrupted by DJTremendoBajo.com. All right. So, yeah, we stopped that sound of winds and rain. But don't forget, follow me everywhere. YouTube, we're there. YouTube does music too. They on YouTube Music, we're there too. All 14 songs right there. Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. You could go there and look it up. And make sure you subscribe so you know when new music is coming out. Don't sleep on it. But yeah, that was Sounds of Wind and Rain. And the next one that's we're gonna play is the fourth song on the album, and it is The Bass Lives On. This song is real interesting because again, it speaks to my vision of the end of the world and how important music is to it. But again, the bass lives on because I'm DJ Tremendo Bajo. All right. So the bass lives on. And what's interesting about this one, again, like I said, you're gonna see revisits of the music that's already out in the first part of the album towards the end. And this song is actually a revisit, but I decided to put it out there as an original because, like I said, Dance Until the End of the World set the base for the rest of the album, and I think this one best communicates that. So when it comes to this apocalyptic view of Fiend, the end of the world, the bass lives on in this version, I think best sits there. And it's real calm, real chill song. At least compared to the rest of the stuff on the album. Female vocals, beautiful. Whoever sang it, God bless you. But here we are. The Bass Lives On. Hope you guys enjoy. By DJ Tremendo Bajo album Fiend. Well, wrong song. Here we go.
If a tree falls in the forest and no one is there to hear it, did it ever make a sound? If a song is born in silence, will it still echo in the dark? The world grew still. The colors ran dry. The records cracked. The music died. But but in the silence, something stayed. A rhythm lost, but unafraid. The bass lives on through ash and stone. It beats in hearts, even when we're gone. The bass lives on. It breaks the night, and when I fall, it holds the light. I don't fear the end. I fear no one dancing. No ears for beauty, no pulse advancing. But I won't let go, won't fade into none. As long as I breathe, the bass lives on. The bass lives on, even when gone. It sings of love, of what we mourn. The bass lives on, it doesn't die. As long as I'm alive, I am the fire. Even when we're ashes, even when we're gone, in silence and memory, the bass lives on.
Yeah. And again, it's just a theme throughout the whole thing. Even at the end of everything, El Bajo, DJ Tremendo Bajo lives on. The bass lives on. Yeah, it was real interesting when getting to write those lyrics and asking that question, right? But taking it beyond that. The question everybody asks, the physics question, right? If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound or whatnot? And everybody's like, well, sound is vibration, and yes, there's vibrations gonna be there, but nobody's there to hear it. So the vibrations exist, but does that mean it made a sound if there's no audience there to perceive it? And yes, since I think God is eternal, somebody's gonna be there to hear it. So the bass lives on. Yeah, so the bass lives on. Again, this one is my revisited version. You're gonna hear the original at the end, which is the revisited version now. Why? Because I thought this one best fit the album. The other one is uh I don't know how to say it. It is a little more me. It's a little more genuine, but that's probably why that was my first iteration of this song. But the vocals and everything led me to this one. And again, the music is like this. It's really, I don't want to say generic, but it's really typical of what you hear with these ding, 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 type music. But yeah, the bass lives on. That was the bass lives on by DJ Tremendo Bajo, on the album Fiend, out song number 4. I wanted to also take this time out to thank everybody in my I've encountered in my life that has influenced this musical journey that I'm on. But particularly right now, I'll shout everybody else out if I don't forget. But you know who you are. But if I just for this moment, I want to big shout out to my cousin Andy Ray Music. Go check him out if you know have the opportunity. Go check him out. Give him a like. Tell him that I sent you. Andy Ray Music. He's been doing music for I don't know, for a long time. Um, and he's also on his musical journey, and I pray and for him, and he's been a huge influence on me because the years have passed and whatever, and it I get it. Life, you got to live your life while still moving on this trajectory of doing what you love. Um, but shout out to him. He has great music. Anybody that asks me about oh, what's a good song that I can listen to, a good romantic song, a good reggaeton or whatever, I point him to Andy Ray Music. So just go out there, give him a shout out. Andy Ray Music. Different than what you're hearing today. This is all EDM, but extreme influence on this musical journey that I'm on. So shout out to Andy Ray Music. And with that being said, going to another song that you've probably heard before, or you haven't. It's one of the singles that was released before this album, but it does talk to the person of DJ Tremendo Bajo, how he got here. It's the single kind of step away from this thematic, apocalyptic theme that this whole album is on. Although it strays away from it, but it's not completely disconnected. But it does talk about how I feel as DJ Tremendo Bajo, and what I want to communicate with my music. And if you don't know, it's in the title, and the chorus is in Spanish. It's Siente el Bajo, and again, it's just a play on that word. Bajo means bass, and as a musician, I want you to feel the bass. I want you to feel that part of that part of the music that sets the tone for the rest of your footsteps, for you to dance and enjoy. It's what your heart feels, that bass. But it's also a play on words. It's Siente el Bajo. Feel the stench, feel the stank. All right, and it's the stank that I'm putting on or putting off on this soundboard when I'm giving you guys what I got for you. So Siente el Bajo is the next one. If you haven't heard it, it's a single on the album. But yeah, extremely proud of this one. Siente el Bajo by DJ Tremendo Bajo on the album Thing, song track number 5.
Time to wake the system. Power up the pulse. I was born in the beat, raised by the rhythm, wired to the baseline, heart full of wisdom. The sound hits deep, moves under your skin. Every pulse is a wave, let the motion begin. Drums like thunder, stench like flame. The rhythm speaks loud, it calls your name. Lights spin wild, bodies lose control. The music takes over and it frees your soul. Siente el bajo, muévete, suéltalo. DJ Tremendo Bajo.
Yo, if you hear all that, don't worry about it. I'm just getting messages. You want to hear the original? Go hear the original on the album. Siente el Bajo, all right?
From zero to overload, I'm the shockwave through your soul. When I plug in speakers, bend the same music, it's the end of stillness, of silence, of standing still in defiance. So raise your hands, bend your knees. It's your favorite DJ with the keys. Siente el bajo, muévete, suéltalo. DJ Tremendo Bajo, lleva al fuego. Siente el bajo, siente el bajo. Don't run from the rhythm. You feel it, you move. The beat shakes the silence, and the music proves that when the sound is true, nothing else matters.
All right, that was Siente el Bajo by DJ Tremendo Bajo. Sorry about the whole intro and you guys hearing my notification stuff going off. But we got you know what? We got the man to blame in the house. And like I was talking about musical influences on my life and in this journey. Manny, come here 2 seconds. Come here 2 seconds. Say hi to the people. All right, my cousin Manny. Again, he's got his own gig that he's going to. Again, also in the music industry. Hit him up, yo. Shout out to Beyond the Pick. Beyond the Pick. Is it .com? All right, beyondthepick.com for anything that you need, whether video, imaging, photo booth. These people do it all. They record, they take pictures. Right now he's gonna go DJ. Anything you need, Beyond the Pick. You need a photo booth. You need 360.
960.
anything you need for your visuals, go check them out. Beyond the Pick. Extremely professional.
And y'all all better buy the album, Tremendo Bajo, and instead of $10, pay $20 or $30.
We didn't say that yet, but
my bad.
Nah, we didn't say that yet. But it's if you go djtremendobajo.com, it's pay what you want, pay whatever you want. So you can pay $9.99 if you want, or you can pay $9.99 if you want. But yeah,
This man is a genius. I love him to death, and I will go to the ends of the earth for him, and you should too. Because he's worth it. Every single penny. Donate.
He said that wrong. He said go with me to the end of the world. That's the theme. But I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you. He just came through to grab a couple of things for his show. Again, we just helping each other out. But yeah, again, extreme influence on everything that I'm doing. I already shouted out his sister. Oh, I didn't even say that. That was his sister Frances that influenced the whole thing with the naming and everything that I broke down for you guys. But yeah, DJ. Oh, bro, I didn't even show you. I already showed them, but they don't mind watching it again. DJ Tremendo Bajo official shirts. Get your DJ Tremendo Bajo abs, bro. Hell yeah.
That's like an 8-pack. I like that.
Yo. Why you gotta go to the gym, bro? Why you gotta go to the gym when you got your DJ Tremendo Bajo abs, yo? That merch available at djtremendobajo.com, yo. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. I want to see everybody rocking it out there with the DJ Tremendo Bajo shirts, all right? But yeah, that was Siente el Bajo. Again, if you go back and listen to the track, it's not going to be perfect because things were going on. But it's available on Spotify, Apple, Amazon Music, Deezer, Tidal, anywhere that you stream your music. Even if you want to throw it on your TikTok, it's on there, bro. DJ Tremendo Bajo. It's all on there for you to check out. Yeah, make TikToks about it. Show the dance. Tag me. Let me see what you guys doing with Siente el Bajo. Don't worry. I got a couple of them coming. They're going to be pretty funny. Siente el Bajo. DJ Tremendo Bajo album. Fiend. That was the 5th song. But yeah, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. And again, here we've reached what is the 6th song and the 2nd instrumental song on the album. Again, we already had that vision of the apocalypse of you dancing at the end of the world at like this dirty, broken down, ancient warehouse where everybody's just like dum 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 dancing their butts off at the end of the world, right? Kind of like that Matrix scene that I told you about. This next one is Welcome to the Tribe. Again, It's a little more Latin tropical, but still in that same sense, apocalyptic. Just lose your mind, nothing to think of. The beat is just repeat, 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 repeat. Get lost in it, all right? But like I said, welcome to the tribe. This is the second instrumental track on the album of Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. Enjoy. All right, that was Welcome to the Tribe. Again, the second all instrumental song on the album. Again, just to get you in that mindset, end of the world. I'm gonna enjoy these couple of minutes, just gang, 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 gang. And this one has a little more of that Latin, reggaeton, repetitive boom back that everybody hates when these cars are driving by, because that's all they understand since the music is so loud. But welcome to the tribe. That is the sixth song on this album. Again, just straight instrumental. I originally was working it out to become a song. But again, it had a little more of that Latin tropical stuff, and I was like, you know what? I like it to keep it as an instrumental. I didn't put any words to it, and that's why it ended up on the album. But yeah, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Like I said, we're streaming everywhere. The album is out today, August 1st, 2025. Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere, brother. God bless you. Have fun. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah. Llámame. I'll put you on the stream again. But, but yeah, DJ Tremendo Bajo everywhere. Spotify, Amazon, Apple, anywhere you stream your music. Go there, like it, save, listen to the whole album. Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs up the ones you like, thumbs down the ones you don't. Let me know. Give me feedback. All right? But yeah, that was Welcome to the Tribe, all instrumental. The next song coming up is Velocity. All right, now this one, again, working on this one was really interesting. I felt while I was working on it, that part of it kind of got a little wordy. And I wanted to take some words out because it kind of ended up being a rap song, other than what I wanted it to be. And you're gonna hear the revisited version, and you're gonna hear where stuff was cut and whatever. But I had to put it out the way it is, just because of what it communicates for the rest of the theme of this song, of this album. Fiend, this whole apocalyptic theme, and you're going to think, all right, velocity, what does the velocity mean? And we'll talk about the meaning of velocity after you listen to it and why it's important, why the song is not called Speed. Instead it's called Velocity. But yeah, here we go with Velocity, the 7th song on DJ Tremendo Bajo's album, Fiend.
Shout over rising synth, DJ Tremendo Bajo. Let's go. I got my foot down, heart in my throat, city in flames, but I'm still afloat. Wind in my face, can't feel my skin. Dashboards glowing, let the madness begin. Left lane, no brakes, tires talking tongues. Neon dreams, yeah, we ride with the drums. Mirror crack, sky black, I'm still chill. Laughing like a maniac behind the wheel. Hey, yo, we moving like ghosts through the concrete rain. Laughing at the chaos, never feeling pain. Every second's lava, every blink's a test. No seat belt, just vibes in my chest. Go fast, I gotta stay alive. 1, 2, 3, and I'm kissing the sky. Go fast, nobody catching my vibe. I'm the storm in the night with the fire in my eyes. Go fast, each tremendo won't die. Speed is my prayer and the rhythm's my high. Go fast, can't stop, won't stop the ride. Cause if I slow down, I might not survive. Sipping lightning, fuel in my veins. Music's my turbo, pushing through the flames. Midnight carnival, speakers bleed. I'm dancing with danger, this is all I need. Street signs flash like a comic strip. I'll wink at death with a gangster lip. Laughing like I'm late to the apocalypse. Got joy in the tank in a full eclipse. Go fast, I gotta stay alive. Pursuit 3 and I'm kissing the sky. Go fast, nobody catching my vibe. I'm the storm in the night with the fire in my eyes. Go fast, the tremendo won't die. Speed is my prayer and the rhythm's my high. Go fast, can't stop, won't stop the ride. Cause if I slow down, I might not survive. Go fast, it's the only way joy I pray. 1, 2, 3, I'm drifting through Judgment Day. Go fast, be tremendo on the run. My wheels sing louder than a loaded gun. Go fast, like I'm chasing the sun. Every beat drop is another victory won. Can't stop now. Too alive, too loud. Faster, 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 faster.
Velocity in the house again. Another one, high energy song off of the album DJ Tremendo Bajo's Fiend, Fin, the end. All right. Again, continue with that theme about the end of the world. But guess what? You can't stop DJ Tremendo Bajo. All right. That's what it's about. And you're gonna hear it again. It's not common that you hear, secular artists talking about joy. And why is the reason? Because joy is that specific thing that just lets you know it doesn't matter what's going on around you, you still have joy. It's not happiness. I don't have to be happy 24/7. But guess what? I can have joy through the tough times, the darkness, through, guess what? The end of the world. And that is Velocity by DJ Tremendo Bajo. They honestly... despite the fact that this one ended up being track number 7, it was birthed out of another track, another single for this album that you've already heard. That's called Just Keep Moving. And obviously, Just Keep Moving, we're going to get to it. It talks about, not stopping despite what's going on. And Velocity is about the rate at which you continue to move, because you're not going to stop, because you already told yourself, just keep moving. But although, it's not in that order, is at that speed that you continue to move. This one really speaks to me because somebody once told me that, man, you walk fast. And I'm like, oh, really? I think I don't walk fast. I think y'all just walk slow. And although, now that we're in vehicles, we don't walk as often. Even driving is like, man, you drive kind of fast. And it's like, nah, I don't drive fast. I try to do that whole thing. I told myself, I want to say maybe like 6, 7, 8 years ago, I told myself, you know what? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of, having to look over my shoulder when I'm driving. I don't want no cops pulling me over. I get pulled over a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's where I live. But it's not for speeding tickets or whatever. I've gotten some of those, but it's not because of that. But I told myself, you know what? I'm going to follow the law. Whatever the speed limit is, that's where I'm going. I got cruise control. Bang. I can set it. Forget it. That's how fast I'm going. Forget traffic, right? And it only lasted maybe like 6 months. Because for those that know or that have tried and attempted this, the speed of traffic is not the speed limit. It's always above. Unless you're all the way to the right side of the highway, even if you're in the middle, it's faster. Unless you're exiting is like the only time, and even if you're on the right side, it is not the limit, right? The speed of traffic is not the limit. And what I find myself in very uncomfortable situations where I'm trying to, I got my cruise control on, I'm trying to drive the speed limit, and there's people driving around me and they cursing me out and they give me the finger, and I'm like, I don't know why y'all mad at me. I'm going the speed limit. Like, and it's scary because it's like these people are trying to, they mad at you, so they come up and they curse you out and they come up trying to cut you off and all that. And I was like, look, I'm trying to follow the law, and I can't. Not in this society. They trying to kill me. They trying to kill me. So I just decided I'm just gonna drive at a comfortable speed, and a lot of times that's above speed limit, but you can't use this in a court of law because I'm acting. This is a personality that I'm playing that does those speeds on the highway. But yeah, Velocity is about the rate of speed through which you move through life. already establishing the notion of the idea, just keep moving. Just keep moving. You don't stop. No matter how bad it gets, you don't break down, you don't stop. You keep it moving. Because if you keep moving, eventually the situation you're in, you move out of it because you kept moving. If you stop, then you stop and you're stuck in your situation, and we don't want that. So just keep moving. But we got a song before we get to just keep moving, and it's one that I literally just told somebody. This is perhaps my favorite song on this album. And it's not necessarily musically because it's my favorite, but lyrically, it's probably the song that I worked on the most. Because again, this big theme of this album, Fiend, is this apocalyptic theme, and you're thinking, what is it like when you're going through this? And obviously, every good story that's told has a love story, a love interest, right? And this album is no exception. So Thank You for Forever is this song that talks about the journey of this couple, that they go from being a normal couple before the world ends, and then they live through the beginnings and the trials of the world ending, and when they reach the end of the world, unfortunately, they didn't make it, and they didn't make it together. When you hear the song, and we'll talk about it after, you see why. No spoils, but it is one of the singles already released. So if you already heard it, we'll talk about it at the end. But if you haven't heard it, no spoils. Listen to the song. It's the single love song on this album. It's a heartbreak song, and again, there's another revisit to this song, but this one made it as the official because again, it's the saddest version of the song I could produce, and I wanted to communicate that sadness. I want to say, in modern terms, a lot of my friends can relate in the sense that we're interested in politics, religion, and just the world in general. My guy friends, and it just seems that there's a common theme that the women that surround us really aren't interested in those things, and they're kind of late to the news of when something goes on in the world around us, or they're ignorant to the facts and the details when something does go on in the world around us, and they're just plainly not interested in talking about it or being part of the conversation when interesting things happen in the world around us. And it's that the girl in this song is kind of that girl. But imagine that going through the end of the world, it being something extremely serious, extremely impactful on her life and everybody else around her, but she's that girl that isn't really paying attention and really isn't about it. But the guy really is. So yeah, Thank You for Forever. Only love song on this album. I hope you enjoy it because it is my favorite. And I work the lyrics. The lyrics is probably the most work out of all the album. Out of all the lyrics for the album, this one takes the cake for that. So here you go. Thank You for Forever on the album by DJ Tremendo Bajo, Fiend.
Before the world fell, there was her. No war, no fire, no noise. Just her light. I met you when the skies were still blue, before the smoke and sirens ever came through. You danced like the world would never end. Eyes so pure I forgot how to pretend. You laugh a melody I never heard, a Untouched by the weight of a burning world. For a moment I could breathe, escape. You were my silence in the loudest place. You were my The fire came and swallowed the sky, and you still smiled, never asked why. I tried to hold you, tried to explain, but your innocence turned into pain. The world was ending and so were we. You couldn't see what I needed you to see. I was fighting demons, you were chasing stars, and I lost you in the chaos of where we are. Thank you forever for the way you loved, even when the world fell out from above. Thank you forever for your blinding light. I still see you in the fire at night. No regrets, no shame, just a scar that glows. You were my heaven when the world said no. Now you're gone, but you set me free, and that love will always live in me. On the day the world burned down, I reached for you, but you weren't around. Maybe your light was too good to last, but I still dance inside the past. Thank you forever for the way you shine, for the way you held back the dark in my mind. Even now in the ashes and dust, I carry your love, I carry your trust. Thank you forever.
Thank you forever. Again, like I said, this is probably my favorite song in the album. It was the most um, heart wrenching and involved that I was with the lyrics of it. Um, yeah, my favorite out of all the lyrics I got for the whole album. That was my favorite. Thank you for forever. And like I said, it speaks to that. Oh man, this guy that um, he meets this girl, beautiful girl. She's so amazing that in the midst of all the stress of his life and dealing with the things that involve and generate and provoke the end of the world, right? She's his escape. She's unaware of all of that. She's unconcerned with all of that. She's unaffected with all of that. And in the beginning of the relationship, and man, it's a refresher. It's like, wow, when I'm with you, I don't have to worry about any of these things. When I'm with you, the worrying things about the world are gone. They're not a worry. It's all silence, right? All that noise is silence. But because we have to they have to live through the reality of the world ending and the confrontation of all the journey and the effects of everything that provokes the end of the world. You have to live through it, and you got to be like, yo, we got to run over here because, you know, things are going on over here, or we're mad at this group because this group is doing that. All the things that could involve the provocation or the bringing on of the end of the world. They're living through it, and he's trying like to communicate because he's living through it. He's informed. He's battling against it, and he's trying to bring her along, but she's still off in La La Land. And what originally was that, thank you so much for being my escape. If you've seen Happy Gilmore, part 2 just came out, and he escapes to his happy place, right? And there comes a moment his wife dies, and he has to change his happy place from his wife in lingerie to I forget what it is. It's just dumb, you know, kids on dudes on bicycles and a bunch of weird stuff. But yeah, he has to change what his happy place is. And again, she was originally his happy place. And what made her his happy place now becomes the conflict that starts to separate them as the world is ending. Imagine if the world wasn't ending, they would have been fine and perfect. But with the world ending, it provoked their separation. It provoked them no longer being able to see eye to eye, and him trying to like shake her loose into like, yo, come snap into reality, come with me. And nah, the end of the world came, and she was lost. She was lost, and he now lives in the memory of who she was, because she's still his escape from all the bad things that are going on. Again, my favorite lyrics out of all of this, out of all the songs on this album, Thank You for Forever, the one and only love song on this album. All right. Let's move on. Let's keep it moving to the next song on the album, which is called Just Keep Moving. All right. And again, another one. This is another one of those singles I released. I think I released 4. This is another one of those singles that was released before this debut of the whole album, Fiend. And it speaks to that motivating factor, that understanding of, man, I need to just keep moving. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the sadness. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by my circumstances, by my poverty, by, you know, the dog poop that I just stepped in. I can't let myself be stopped by that. I need to continue to move, continue to progress, continue to move forward. Because again, stopping and dwelling on your situation isn't what's going to keep you moving forward. You are in the situation you're in, and you continue to move forward to get out of it. Don't stop. Just keep moving. And yeah, it's an upbeat song, but it is the motivational song out of this album, and that idea of going through the end of the world, going through what sometimes might feel like the end of your world. But this is my advice to all of you. Just keep moving. DJ Tremendo Bajo on the album Fiend. Just keep moving.
Turns red and the streets split wide, sirens cry, but there's nowhere to hide. Feet on fire, heart in my throat, but if I stop now, I know they won't cope. I see the fear in their eyes, can't let it win. I bite down hard, let the thunder begin. I carry their hope in every step I take. The whole world breaks, but I won't break. Just keep moving, just keep moving. The world falls down, but I stay grooving. Just keep moving. My pain don't stop the beat I'm choosing. Just keep moving. I dance through fire for the ones I'm proving. Just keep moving, just keep moving.
just keep moving, just keep moving. All right, there. That was "Just Keep Moving." Again, another single that was already released on this album by DJ Tremendo Bajo. Go stream it wherever you at: Spotify, Apple, Deezer, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, wherever you stream your music, we are there. DJ Tremendo Bajo with his debut album, Fiend, Fin. It means the end. And that was Just Keep Moving. Again, the motivational song on the album, where it basically goes throughout the line where the world sees this, but I see this. Why? Because I'm staying positive and I'm going to keep moving. Everybody wants to break down, but I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to let myself break down. I'm going to keep moving. That was DJ Tremendo Bajo's Just Keep Moving for you guys. Again, high energy, speaks to what this album is about. The end, the apocalypse. And we as this live goes on, we've reached the end to where we're starting to go back and go to our songs that I've titled Revisited. Again, let me break it down for you. The reason I put Revisited and not remixed or whatever is because it is not a remix. I didn't put new lyrics to them, although some lyrics are different. Maybe those should be remixes, but no. I didn't put new lyrics to them. It's just revisited. Songs that, as I was working through this journey, I experimented with different vibes, different styles and stuff. Things that I threw to the wife and was like, oh, what do you think about that? What do you think about this? And even revisited in the sense that there was one, at least, that I flipped and was like, nah, the revisited one is going to be the official one, and the official one is going to be the revisited one. And that's actually the first revisited song we're going to listen to. And that one is The Bass Lives On Revisited. Again, like I told you guys, originally this was supposed to be the original song, but I felt that it kind of deviated a little bit with the theme musically of the album. So I had to switch it up. And that's why we got that female version that you guys heard. This one is a different version with male vocals. But again, I liked it so much, I still think you guys should enjoy it with me. It is The Bass Lives On. And again, it's one of those songs that sets that tone for what this album is about. The apocalypse, the end of the world. So here you go with The Bass Lives On Revisited, guys.
If a tree falls in the forest and no one is there to hear it, did it ever make a sound? If a song is born in silence, will it still echo in the dark? The world grew still, the colors ran dry, the records cracked, the music died. But in the silence, something stayed, a rhythm lost but unafraid. The bass lives on through ash and stone. It beats in hearts even when we're gone. The bass lives on, it breaks the night, and when I fall, it holds the light. I don't fear the end, I fear no one dancing. No ears for beauty, no pulse advancing. But I won't let go, won't fade into none, as long as I breathe. The bass lives on through every storm. It sings of love, of what we want. The bass lives on, it doesn't die. As long as I'm alive, I'll amplify. Even when we're ashes, even when we're gone.
was it. The revisited version. Now you can see why it's revisited and not a remix, although it's completely different from that first version of The Bass Lives On that you heard. Again, male vocals, but I had a little bit of that, I don't know what else to describe it, but like tropical, happy beat to it. But I wanted to keep that EDM for the original, so that's why this being the original had to change. But it's on there for you guys to enjoy because I like it. I loved it. The Bass Lives On Revisited by DJ Tremendo Bajo on the album Fiend. So now that we're here at the revisited portion of the album, I want to remind you guys that wherever you guys stream your music, Spotify, Apple, Deezer, Amazon, wherever, you can go follow. What is it you can do? Follow, like, and comment or whatever. Add it to your playlist. The album by DJ Tremendo Bajo Fiend. The first of many to come. Make sure that you follow me on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, so you keep up to date to know what's coming new with DJ Tremendo Bajo. The next album is going to be completely different from this. So I understand if you're like, oh, my flavor is EDM, but, the next stuff that's coming on is probably not going to float your boat. Because it's extremely completely different. 100% Spanish album. And even for those that are like, man, I'm not really feeling the EDM. Like I said, follow me, comment, like, and all that, because the next two albums that are coming out are gonna be completely different from this one album. This is my first and perhaps my last EDM album. And also, DJTremendoBajo.com. Go on there. Help your boy out. Sign up for the newsletter. So, again, I can keep you guys updated and posted. If you want to support DJ Tremendo Bajo, we have the shirts, the merch. DJ Tremendo Bajo has got you for this summer. Don't worry about going to the gym. Don't worry about doing 1,000 abs this summer. DJ Tremendo Bajo has got your 6-pack, 8-pack, all highlighted in the neon. Get your DJ Tremendo Bajo abs today. DJTremendoBajo.com. All right. It seems like I'm kind of looking away from you guys, but I'm here. All right. But we just listened to The Bass Lives On the revisited version, all right? Male vocals compared to female vocals, in a more upbeat, tropical kind of sense, a little deviation from the original, that, end of the world, serious kind of tone that we got from The Bass Lives On, the original. But let's continue to dance until the end of the world. The foundational song for this album, and this is another revisited version. Revisited again, not remixed. The lyrics are all original, but the style that it's communicated in was different. That's why it's revisited. But I wanted to put it out there on the album there for you guys to enjoy as well. And you can see my mind kind of where it was going. Maybe you're gonna think, oh man, Junior's DJ Tremendo Bajo is really indecisive about the music he's putting out there, but it's like, nah, it's just I'm diverse in what the things that I like and the things that I enjoy, and that's why I enjoy this kind of music, EDM. I could bump to it day night, but like I said, my next album is gonna be all in Spanish. It's gonna be rap, reggaeton, bachata, merengue. It's gonna be all of that stuff, completely different from this. But again, follow me so you can get that. If you're not a fan of the EDM, you like your bachata, don't worry, I got you. You don't like the EDM, but you like your reggaeton, your trap, Spanish trap, I got you. The next album, 100% in Spanish. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you comment, like, and follow on all these platforms: YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Spotify, Apple, Amazon Music, so you stay to date with everything that DJ Tremendo Bajo will be dropping. So let's keep it moving. Dance Until the End of the World revisited for you guys here on this debut, August 1st, 2025.
Ooh, yeah. Move to the groove. Let's ignite. Lights are flashing. Hearts take flight. Feel the rhythm. Feel it bold. We'll dance until the end unfolds. We love to dance. It's in our soul. Feel the bass take all control. Feet are moving. Hearts unwind. Leave your worries far behind. Dance until the end of the world. Oh, every boy, every girl. Yeah. Spin and sway, let it twirl. Oh, dance until the end of the world. No one can stop our joy tonight. Shining stars, burning bright. Hands up high, don't let it go. Feel the love, let it show. Let's go! Clap your hands, stomp your feet. Feel the fire, feel the beat. Jump, spin, make it loud. We're electric in the crowd. Keep your sadness, keep your pain. Shake it off like summer rain. Every moment, love will mend. We'll dance until the very end. Dance until the end of the world. Every boy, every girl, yeah. Dance until the end of the world.
That's right. Dance Until the End of the World. That was Dance Until the End of the World revisited. So not the original. Go back and go on all your streaming platforms. Go listen to the original. Dance Until the End of the World sets the stage for this album, Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. All right. Hope you enjoyed that one. I want to take this time out to make another shout out. And I hesitate to do this one, but I got to do it because I love him. Go on Instagram right now and follow Leo Dubs. I think it's with a Z. But Leo Dubs is my cousin. He's doing a dub set. He's doing music. And it's good. It sounds good. The only gripes I got to say, yo, if you ever get to listen to this, anybody that knows him, go, you know what, right now, go on Instagram, find Leo Dubs, and throw a comment at him, be like, yo, DJ Tremendo Bajo shouted you out, giving you props as being one of his musical inspirations. But guess what, bro? On one of his songs, he's like, yo, F DJs. Bruh, come on. Cut me some slack. Be like F DJs, except for DJ Tremendo Bajo. That's what you got. That's what your song. You got to go back and throw that in there. because DJ Tremendo Bajo is in the house and he loves you, bro. Leo Dubs, with the Z, if I'm not mistaken. Go in there, listen to his music. Shouting out musical inspiration. Love the kid. He has an amazing journey from his beginnings coming to this country and becoming the young man that he is. And congratulations on him and his brand new family. Hope he continues to grow. And shout outs to the fiance. All right, yo, I need an invitation to the wedding. Although you kind of far, I don't know where you're gonna do it, but send me out an invitation. Leo Dubs, shout out to him, and fix that song. No FDJs. All right, I'm gonna play your stuff. All right, I'm gonna play your stuff. All right, I got a contract for a wedding. What are we? August 1st, like the third week of August. Yo, you take that out. I got Leo Dubs. I'm playing Leo Dubs. All right. But shout out to Lil Dubs. Let's continue. Let's keep it moving. DJ Tremendo Bajo in the house. Anywhere you're streaming music, you can catch it. But here we are going through this live listening party. We're on the revisited portion of this album. On the back end of the album, we're revisiting some of the songs. We just heard Dancing to the End of the World. And now we're going to what I said is my favorite. Out of all the, not my favorite, I don't want to say my favorite song, but my favorite lyrics out of all of the songs. Thank You for Forever. Again, the one romantic song out of this whole narrative, this whole picture that we're painting of the end of the world. I love the lyrics. And this one, again, it didn't make it as the original because, again, I was just playing around too much with the music, and this one ended up being a little too happy. But I love the music. I love the music. But it ended up being a little too happy for the apocalyptic theme that we're going for. But I know there's going to be some people that are going to enjoy this as much or above the original. So Thank You for Forever on the album Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. Revisited.
For the world fell, there was her. No war, no fire, no noise. I met you when the skies were still blue. Before the smoke and sirens ever came through. You danced like the world would never end. I so pure I forgot how to pretend. Your laugh a melody I never heard. Untouched by the weight of a burning world. For a moment I could breathe, escape. You were my silence in the loudest place. You were my silence. Tried to hold you, tried to explain, but your innocence turned into pain. The world was ending and so were we. You couldn't see what I needed you to see. I was fighting demons, you were chasing stars, and I lost you in the chaos of where we are. Thank you forever for the way you loved, even when the world fell out from above. Thank you forever for your blinding light. I still see you in the fire at night. No regrets, no shame, just a scar that glows. You were my heaven when the world said no. Now you're gone, but you set me free, and that love will always live in me. but you weren't around. Maybe your light was too good to last, but I still dance inside the past. Thank you forever for the way you shine, for the way you held back the dark in my mind. Even now in the ashes and dust, I carry your love, I carry your trust. Thank you forever.
Thank you forever. All right, guys, that was "Thank You Forever" Revisited. Like I said, I love the words of this song, and I can listen to this 1,000 times. But this was the revisited version of "Thank You Forever." Again, the one romantic song on this whole album. But like you saw, the difference between the original and this one has a little more that tropical flavor. I don't know. Am I allowed to say this? It's not gonna give away my location, right, or any kind of personal information. I just came back from vacation a month ago or whatever. I took my wife to Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic, and this song was one of the songs that I was finalizing at the time. I think if you check the original release date, that's kind of the week. Oh, you know what? That's what it was. I released it while we were over there. The single as a single, this one was released while we were over there. So I'm over there, doing the final touches. I probably played this song, I don't know, Ella Está Cansada, probably like 1,000 times for her. And I don't know if it was because it, like, the beach vibe or the tropical vibe, it kind of made it its way into the music. And it's amazing how, like, what you're living through in the moment, gets communicated and spins into what you're doing creatively and artistically. I will tell you that what was the last songs, Velocity, Velocity, and one of the instrumentals, I can tell you, was extremely challenging in that time period because I kind of had already done most of it, and was kind of moving on. I was actually making the songs for the second album in the middle of releasing all of these. So my mind was kind of in other land while still trying to jump back into this apocalyptic fiend album. And it truly was a challenge. It truly was a challenge to stay within that theme. And I guess that's why there's so many of these songs that are revisited. And that, like I said, that one in particular, we were already, a couple of days into the vacation when it was released. And I was working on it when we got there. I was working on the airplane when we got there. The drive up to the from the airport to the resort, I just had this one song on repeat. Like I said, the wife had to been tired. When we went back into town, an hour away or whatever, again, I had the song on repeat, just asking her questions. Oh, should I change this? Should I do that? So this revisited version is the birth of that tropical feeling of just being on that beach. It's still that apocalyptic, but instead of it being that grungy, like, warehouse feeling of like end of times, total town collapse, it's that end of days. Oh man, wouldn't that be great? End of days, but on a beach somewhere. That would be amazing. But yeah, that's kind of the feeling that the music communicated through here. Like I said, it's revisited, not remixed. The lyrics are all the same. So that was "Thank You for Forever" revisited. Let me know if you like that version or the original better. The original is a little sadder, and that's why we stayed with that one. This one is a little bit more happier, tropical. Again, that beach just gives you that feeling, just gives you good vibes, and that was the revisited version. All right, so let's continue with Velocity. And again, this one I had already told you that although it's still in the revisited category, you're going to notice that the lyrics and the way they're presented are different than in the original version. I still wouldn't consider that a remix. It's still just a revisited version, different style musically. And out of all of them, this one lyrically probably changed the most out of all the songs. But this is Velocity off of the album by DJ Tremendo Bajo, Fin Fiend. Get it wherever you can get it. DJ Tremendo Bajo, Velocity.
I got my foot down, heart in my throat, speeding through fire. I was built to float, music in my veins, beat is my creed. Every mile another prayer that I bleed. Winds in my face, wheels spit flames. Every second's a war, but I win the game. Mirrors crack, sky face to black, but I got philosophy, I'm never looking back. Move like lightning, grit and grip. So loud it makes me split. When the world slows down, I break free. I'm not just fast, I'm velocity. 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 I'm more than speed, fueled by person, born to lead. Velocity, can't hold me back, racing the storm, I'm a holy track. Velocity, wheels on fire, pushing through pain, raising higher. Great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny. I'm late for the end of the world, through my chest, map unfurled, burning down like gas on a match. Faith on the track, ain't never looking back. Sirens, will I bleed the sound? Rhythm lifts up the ground, but it bring it down. I'm not running, I'm not running, I'm not running, I'm not running, I'm velocity. 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 I'm more than speed, fueled by person, born to lead. Velocity, can't hold me back, racing the storm, I'm a holy track. Velocity, wheels on fire, pushing through pain, raising higher. Velocity, great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny. Great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny. Velocity. 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 Great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny.
No breaks, no change, just destiny. Yeah, man. Velocity. Revisited. Again, you're gonna notice the lyrics a little different, and it's the presentation on those lyrics different than the original. And it's weird because this revisited version has the vibe I wanted in the more melodic and singing and communication. And like I said, the original, although I kept it as the original, it felt a little wordy, so it ended up being rap style. But I still think it felt united into it, the whole theme of FIN, Fiend, the end of the world, and communicating that end apocalyptic end of the world vibe that I wanted throughout the album. So that's why that one's the original and this one's the revisited. You're gonna see the words extremely presented, extremely different. Velocity revisited. Let me know what you think. Should I do you like the less wordy, or do you like, the other one, faster, faster? Like, do you like that one? Let me know. Different energies. But here we go with the last song on the album. It's a revisited song, Just Keep Moving. Again, you heard the first one, high energy, bam, 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 just keep moving. This one is just a different flavor of that, of a similar energy in Just Keep Moving. But it just didn't make the cut. It just didn't make it as the original. So but I love the song. I couldn't let it go. I trust me. There's a lot of babies that I threw in the trash to make this album, but I couldn't throw this baby out. So it made it on the album as a revisited version of Just Keep Moving. All right. So let me know what you think. As soon as we're done with this one, we're gonna take a brief intermission and we're gonna jump right back into it. So for those that didn't see us in the beginning, at 4 o'clock, and they want to jump on now, at 6 is what we're at now. We're going to wrap this one song up and then jump right back into the beginning of the album, starting with the intro all the way down to this one, number 14. So if you hadn't had a chance to catch everything, this is your chance to catch everything when we get back. And also, if you haven't had a chance to share this live, share it now. We're starting all over from the intro on. And guess what? If you want to skip the line, you don't want to watch this live, you don't want to hear my comments and the behind the scenes onto how this album came to be my guest. Hop on Spotify, hop on Apple Music, hop on Amazon Music, hop on Tidal, Deezer, Pandora, wherever you stream your music, hop on there. Guess what? The album is available. Go stream it there. But if you want to support your boy, go to djtremendobajo.com. There you'll be able to buy the album, $9.99 minimum, or you can pay whatever you want. It's up to you. I'm not charging you nothing crazy. You can pay whatever you want. Throw it on there, get the album, and cop your DJ Tremendo Bajo Abs shirt, all right? Here we finalizing album number 14, Just Keep Moving, Revisited.
The sky turns red and the streets split wide. Sirens cry, but there's nowhere to hide. Feet on fire, heart in my throat. But if I stop now, I know they won't cope. I see the fear in their eyes, can't let it win. I bite down hard, let the thunder begin. I carry their hope in every step I take. The whole world breaks, but I won't break. Just keep moving, just keep moving. The world falls down, but I stay grooving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. My pain don't stop the beat I'm choosing. Just keep moving, just keep moving. I dance through fire for the ones I'm proving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Walls crashing, but I stand in place. Shoulders up, sweat burns my face. Voices scream, but I hear the song telling me to dance, telling me stay strong. This rhythm's my armor, this bassline's my blade. I step like a warrior through the cascade. Every breath is a fight, every beat is my shield. Can't stop now, I'm the one who leads the field. Just keep moving, just keep moving. The world falls down, but I stay grooving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. My pain don't stop the beat I'm choosing. Just keep moving, just keep moving. I dance through fire for the ones I'm proving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Yeah. Don't stop now. Don't you dare slow down. We're still breathing, we're still moving. Just keep moving.
That's it. We made it, guys. End of the album. Fiend. We made it to the Fiend. We made it to the end of the album. Just keep it moving, wrapping us up, the revisited version. And like you can see, like I told you, it's just another flavor of that song. And again, um, I threw a lot of babies. I threw a lot of babies out in the creation of this album. I've always been I've always thought that you can't be married to your ideas, because guess what? You're gonna have 1,000 of them, and not everybody's gonna like them. Not everybody's gonna agree with your ideas, and sometimes you have to learn to be able to take that idea and be like, all right, it didn't work. Let me throw it in the trash, and keep moving with the next one. Keep moving with the one that does work. Because imagine if you're working in a group and you're in love and you're married to your ideas, whenever you get shut down, you take that personal, and you can't do that because that makes it harder for you to work and complete the rest of the project when you're taking it personal because people don't like your ideas. You be like, oh, you don't like that idea? No problem. Bomb. Here, I got another one. And it keeps your creative juices going. Oh, you don't like that idea? Bomb. Here, I got another one. And this one, it was a baby that I feel like needed to stay. It's my revisited version. If you listen to the difference, the other one is a little more epic, more out there, but this one, I think it still has something special to it. So that's gonna finish that album in Fiend. That's the last one on the album, number 14. Just keep moving, revisited. All right, so let us take a 2-3 minute break, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna have the album all over again. If you caught this stream in the beginning and didn't catch most of the songs, you didn't catch any of my commentary about how my name came to be, how I started working here and with my passions in the doing music, we'll go back and we revisit all of that for you. So come back. We're gonna go all through it. We're here still till 8 o'clock. All right. So you can go. You can go on anywhere that you stream your music. Here I'm leaving you on Spotify. That's the album. That's the album art. Fin Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. It means the end. It means the end, because the album is featured or presented in an apocalyptic timeline. So there it is for you, Fin Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. We're gonna take a break when we come back and start this over again from track number 1, intro, Fin Fiend. Thank you guys for joining me. All right, what's up? What's up, my peoples? We are back. We are back. Um, this is this is this is DJ Tremendo Bajo, the listening party here. We already made it halfway through. This is we're on from 4 to 8. So if you happen to catch this live stream in the middle, be my guest and stay on and share it. Share it with anybody that likes music, anybody that is interested in music, that enjoys dancing, that enjoys music with a theme, with a narrative. That's what I'm bringing to you guys here, DJ Tremendo Bajo, with his debut album, FIN. All right, and we're starting all over with the first song in the album, the intro. The intro is gonna let you know. It's gonna set the baseline for all of us for what we're doing here. It's gonna talk to us about how we got here. This is the end of the world, and why are we talking about these themes? The intro is just gonna give you a style into the kind of music you can expect in this album, and it's also gonna give you an intro to the feel of how DJ Tremendo Bajo deals with the concept of sound in this time period of the end of the world. All right. And again, I want to thank anybody and everybody that has come on, liked one, has gone on and saved the music on their favorite streaming platforms, whether it's Spotify, Apple, Deezer, Pandora, wherever you listen to your music, we're on there. Also want to say thank you to Thug Life. Yo, comment on the YouTube stream. There's not a lot of people commenting, but he left a comment. Shouting out my birth name though, my government name. But thank you though. I love you, whoever you are. Yo, hit me up in the DMs. I'm sending you a shirt. I'm sending you your exclusive DJ Tremendo Bajo abs shirt. You're gonna be rocking it soon. Thug Life on YouTube. Hit me up. Let me know who you are so I can send you your DJ Tremendo Bajo shirt. And if anybody else wants to cop their DJ Tremendo Bajo abs shirt, feel free to jump on to djtremendobajo.com, where you can stay up to date with everything that I'm doing, everything that's coming out. There's tons of music that's coming down the line. This is the first debut album, but I can tell you now, they're already 2 in the pocket. There's 2 already sitting there, just waiting to come out. All right, they are. I can tell you this whole music thing is going to be extremely difficult for me because my genre is going to be all over the place. But it's cool. Some people are going to like this one and not going to like the next one. Some people are going to hate this one and going to love the next one. But that's why y'all got to stay tuned. Y'all got to stay informed because it's never going to be the same. Never going to be the same with DJ Tremendo Bajo. And to give you the introduction to myself, DJ Tremendo Bajo, his musical journey, my musical journey has come throughout an entire lifetime of loving and embracing music. It's come through an entire lifetime of just all the genres that I can find and get my hands on, I've loved and enjoyed. And I think that diversity is going to show specifically with that third album. Watch out for that third album that's coming out. Y'all not going to have expected that one. That one's going to be unique and be like, yo, look, okay, what are you doing? But that one is going to be special to the heart because nobody's going to expect it. But hopefully it's loved and received. If not, don't worry. The fourth one is going to be your album, all right? But DJ Tremendo Bajo, the name comes from the origins of my rap name. My rap name used to be Full. Why? Because I'm nasty. If you didn't catch it on the first half of this stream, that name came thank you to my cousin Francis that through, just throwing back and forth, chit-chatting and BSing, we fell upon this conversation stream where we were making fun of Aventura because in a lot of their songs they say so nasty, right? Um, and I was like, nah, I'm better because I'm full. Why? Because I'm nasty. That's how that came apart because full in Spanish is how you express that something smells bad, right? So that was my rap name, F.O. Full. But I'm no longer rapping. My life took a trajectory into music production and, you know, mixing, learning about, you know, EQ compression, gating, effects, and learning all of that. And all of that has brought me here to this peak of what is the beginnings of my musical or music producing career. Let's see how far and how long I stay in here. Who knows? I might become a rocket scientist after this. I have so many interests, but right now it's the music, and hopefully it's something you like. I'm not gonna hold this up anymore. We can continue talking about myself, the album, and how we got here. But let's give you the introduction to this album, F.I.N. Fin, The End in Spanish, F.I.N. Fin, The End in Spanish by DJ Tremendo Bajo. Here you go with the intro.
This is not a test. The cities are silent. But the rhythm survived. When everything ends, the beat begins.
Yo soy DJ Tremendo Bajo, el último sonido antes del silencio.
that was the intro to the album Fin Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo. Again, just laying down that foundation. I hope y'all like that. Gong, gong, gong. It's just that hard hitting EDM style. Again, bump it in your car. Tell me you don't love it. It is different with that whole intro and distortion and stuff. But trust me, play in your car. Let that beat hit your chest. DJ Tremendo Bajo is bringing it with the bajo, the bass. You getting me? You're starting to feel me. All right, let's keep it moving. Dance Until the End of the World. It is the number one single on this album. The number one single on this album. It was released first, and from what I'm hearing, it is the one that is most enjoyed, especially by the little ones. I said earlier that I was playing a lot of this music in the car. Obviously, you want to listen to your music everywhere, so you know it sounds good and it's good to go. And I was playing the album in the car with my son. And one of the things he was like, "Oh, I love this song. This is my favorite." And at that moment, I knew. That I made it. I don't have to sell a million of these albums. It's free on every streaming platform. You can go get it. So I don't have to sell out. I'm not selling out of it anytime soon. But I don't have to because I already won. My kids love it. My kids enjoy it. If at any moment, they decide I decide that I need, music to be played, and I need it to be clean. I need it to be, something that I know that's not going to poison their minds, and it is still going to be something they can enjoy. Guess what? I can throw on this album. I can throw on Fin Fiend by DJ Tremendo Bajo, and they're going to enjoy it. So right now, Dance Until the End of the World is the number one single out of the 4 singles that was launched. Although we're going to get to my favorite. It's not this one, but this happens to be number one. As an artist, I think you have to make peace with the fact that what you like or how you interpret your art isn't necessarily how other people are going to like or interpret your art. Sometimes, I've heard it before. You come out with an album of 20 songs and you think that, the third one is going to be the hit single, and it turns out that it's like number 8 on your album that everybody seems to like, and they blow up, and then guess what? You got to move with the flow and make that your number one single. So single. But yeah, Dance Until the End of the World. This is the original off of DJ Tremendo Bajo's album Fin Fiend, The End.
Lights are flashing, hearts take flight. Feel the rhythm, feel it ball. We'll dance until the end unfolds. We love to dance, it's in our soul. Feel the bass take all control. Feet are moving, hearts unwind. Leave your worries far behind. Dance until the end of the world. Every boy, every girl. Spin and sway, let it twirl. Dance until the end of the world.
No one can stop our joy tonight.
Hands up high, don't let it go. Feel the love, let it show. Ooh. Let's go. Clap your hands, stomp your feet, feel the fire, feel the beat, jump, spin, make it loud. We're electric in the crowd. Keep your sadness, keep your pain, shake it off like summer rain. Every moment, love will mend. We'll dance until the very end.
We'll dance until the very end.
We're dancing until the very end. That was Dance Until the End of the World by DJ Tremendo Bajo. All right. That was like I said, the number one single on the album, and it kind of sets the tone for the rest of it. It totally sets the tone for the rest of the album. Um and it's kind of what I based the tone off for the rest of the album. So when there was a song that I made, designed, and had a feel for, and I was like, man, how does this fit in with that song, that theme? Even the intro was created after this song because I wanted it all to fit the similar theme. And Dance Until the End of the World is just, the basis, the foundation to let you know, like, what we're talking about. We're talking about enjoying ourselves, surviving, not only physically but in mind, spirit, and enjoy till the end of the world. The end of the world is going to have us feeling so many emotions. We're going to be happy, sad, stressed, anxious, hungry. We're going to feel all of that. But at the end of the day, you can still have joy, right? Because joy is something that can't be taken from you. It goes with you throughout all the circumstances, something that you have. We need joy because circumstances will change. Our emotions and our feelings will adapt and fit those circumstances. But joy lasts forever. So try to catch that joy. And I asked myself, obviously in a post-apocalyptic world, family aside and having to deal with the struggles of feeding and clothing and doing all of that stuff that they need, if the world was going to crap, I asked myself, what would I be doing if I had just all I had to do was survive. One of the things I wouldn't want to lose is music and dancing, and that's the whole motivation and culmination of what this album is: music and dancing. And the next song on this album is called "Sounds of Wind and Rain" and is one of two instrumental songs on this album. Nothing to be said here, nothing to be presented here. It's all about feeling the moment. I want you to, right now, before I play it, take yourself to that end of the world where everything is destroyed around you, and all that's left is you and this song. All right, Sounds of Wind and Rain, and we're gonna talk about the visuals that were brought up as this was being made and after it was made. That I spoke to certain people and they also had confirmation about those visuals, and we'll talk about that. Sounds of Wind and Rain. Remember, it's the apocalypse. It's the end of the world. It's the FIN. It's the fiend. It's the end. Here we are. Sounds of Wind and Rain. Sounds of Wind and Rain. The third song on the album, the first of the two instrumental songs that are on the album. Again, still with that apocalyptic theme. Like while it was going on, you hear that it doesn't change throughout the whole song. It's real primitive in that sense, but the visuals that were birthed or that were attached to this music as it was being created, and hopefully as you guys were listening to it, is that scene in the Matrix when Neo finally goes to, like, I don't know what's the name of the city, to the Emerald City, where all the people are, and the world has already ended, or basically that's where all the humans are. That's it. Life and civilization outside of there doesn't exist, but they still have like this tribal party, like real primitive and like kind of carnal, just basic kang type party. And that was the kind of like the visuals and the what wanted to be projected out of that. So if you didn't get that, go back, listen to it, and trust me, it'll take you into half clothes torn, rips and sweat, and probably dancing outside in the rain, looking like you're in a tribe, but yet the scene around you is this modern scene landscape that has been destroyed because of the end of the world and all that. That's kind of the vision of that song, Sounds of Wind and Rain, the first of two instrumentals. The other one you're gonna see is a little more Caribbean, a little more tropical, a little more spicy, with the boom bat and stuff. I don't know. I don't. Boom bat is rap. What do you call the reggaeton? I don't know what the name of that is, but that reggaeton type rhythm. It lends a little bit more from that one, and that's Welcome to the Tribe. We haven't gotten there yet. So déjame no adelantame. But again, DJ Tremendo Bajo literally translates to DJ Tremendous Bass. And it sounds weird to the ear. And there's a double play in meaning and all that, and that's how it was arrived from my rap name F04. But it's kind of where I want to take my whole musical journey, no matter what I'm doing, whether it's merengue, bachata, EDM, worship, gospel, anything. That heavy bass line, I want it to be in there because that's what your body feels initially, and then the rest is communicated by the higher end of the frequency, sound spectrum, and stuff, but. The bajo gets you there. This bass is what gets you there. So that's why DJ Tremendo Bajo. Never want to leave it behind. So next song on this album, song number 4, is The Bass Lives On. And again, just continuing to stress and paint this picture of what the end of the world means. And this one specifically, since again we're talking about sound, how important it is to me, how important it is to DJ Tremendo Bajo as a whole. This one talks about that, and it touches on, obviously, and it initiates in actual physical concepts, and then it brings you through the journey. Hopefully it brings you through the journey of understanding the supernatural aspects of this medium, which is music and sound and all of that. So that one is The Bass Lives On. Here we go, track number 4 on DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, Fin, Fin, The End.
In the forest, and no one is there to hear it. Did it ever make a sound? If a song is born in silence, will it still echo in the dark? The world grew still, the colors ran dry, the records cracked, the music died. But in the silence, something stayed.
bass lives on. The bass lives on. And again, it's metaphorically talking about the sound and talking about what's going on in this whole story of the end of the world and the apocalypse. But it's very much still talking about DJ Tremendo Bajo. El bajo vive. El bajo sigue vivo. The bass lives on. That is the fourth song out of this album. Interestingly enough, this song you're gonna see revisited at the end of this album. So what you're gonna see is that the first half is this whole story, this narrative about the end of the world, or the world ending, and all these different songs and scenes about it. And then you're gonna see those songs, well, some of those songs revisited at the end of the album, and not remixed. They're not remixes. They're just revisited because there was a certain sense of style, certain mindset and place that I was in, that I was trying to take this the songs to, or that I additionally had in me to take these songs to, but they didn't necessarily fit 100% with the theme. So I wanted to present them. I want you guys to hear them and listen to them because I think you might like some of those better than the originals, but I had to keep the originals to keep them with the theme. So this song, interestingly enough, is my revisited version, but it turns out that my revisited version felt closer to the theme than the original. And when you guys hear the original, you're going to see that the vocals are different. They're male vocals and all that. The lyrics are going to be the same, but the style that it's presented in is going to be different. That style, it's not that it doesn't fit with the theme, but this one, my revisited version, I felt fit in more. So I decided to make that one the original and the original the revisited. All right. But that gives you an intro to know what we're going to be doing with the second half of this album, revisiting these songs. And that's where I need you guys' input. Let me know, are the originals better than the revisited version, or the revisited versions better than the original? Tell me which one you like. And if you don't like any of them, share them with your friends, because I already told you one of them is going to like them. All right. And I still want you to like, comment, follow, and stay in tuned with me, because guess what? This is my first EDM album, and it's completely different than the other two albums I have in the pocket. So you might not like anything on here, but I'm guarantee you that you might like something that's coming out in the future. So stay in contact, stay in it. If you like merengue, bachata, I don't have a salsa yet. Ooh. Yo. Salsa album coming, whole album. I just said it right now. Decláralo. Lo pongo. But the next album coming out, rap, trap, merengue, and bachata. But so this is my first EDM. It may be my last. So hold on to it if you like it. But if you don't, and you like to explore and you like to see other things, stay in tune with me, because I got you. I got you. It might not be right now, but soon. I'm gonna give you a flavor in the music that you like, all right? So stay with me, DJ Tremendo Bajo. Stay in tune, whether you're on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, Pandora, Deezer, Tidal, wherever you stream your music, we're on there, all right? And if you want to support your boy even more, DJTremendoBajo.com. That's where you're going to get absolutely everything, and you're not going to have to be scattered and looking for it. DJTremendoBajo.com. There we go. Let's continue. We just finished The Bass Lives On, and get a little flavor to what I'm talking about with the different styles or whatever. This one has my verses in English, but my chorus in Spanish, because there's no perfect way of explaining who I am, this kind of music that I'm thriving to give to you, 100% in English. My name is DJ Tremendo Bajo for a reason, and it just has to be commuted in Spanish. So the chorus is in Spanish, but this is probably the most playful I was lyrically. I was with a song, and it speaks more about me than this whole apocalyptic theme, but it still fits in. Don't get me wrong. It's the DJ Tremendo Bajo on his debut album, Fin, Fin, Siente el Bajo.
Time to wake the system. Power up the pulse. I was born in the beat, raised by the rhythm, wired to the baseline, heart full of wisdom. The sound hits deep, moves under your skin. Every pulse is a wave, let the motion begin. Drums like thunder, stench like flame. The rhythm speaks loud, it calls your name. Lights spin wild, bodies lose control. The music takes over and it frees your soul. Siente el bajo, muévete, suéltalo. DJ Tremendo Bajo, lleva al fuego. Siente el bajo. From zero to overload, I'm the shockwave through your soul. When I plug in speakers, band, the same music, it's the end of stillness, of silence, of standing still in defiance. So raise your hands, bend your knees. It's your favorite DJ with the keys. Siente el bajo, muévete, suéltalo. DJ Tremendo Bajo, lleva al fuego. Siente el bajo, siente el bajo. Don't run from the rhythm. You feel it, you move. The beat shakes the silence, and the music proves that when the sound is true, nothing else matters.
Like I said, it just has that little Spanish flavor, and I trust me, when you hear the revisited version, there's a lot of that that I had to like pull back. We're talking about the end of the world, EDM. Let's keep it in theme. But Siente el Bajo is just my anthem for this song. At least the DJ Tremendo Bajo's anthem personally in this album. I honestly don't know what. I guess "Dance Until the End of the World" is the official anthem of the album in general. But yeah, Siente el Bajo. Feel the bass. For those that don't know Spanish, Siente el Bajo. Feel the bass is what is being communicated in this song. But not only just feel the bass. It's like, feel me, bro. Feel me. This is who I am. DJ Tremendo Bajo. You heard it. You hear it in the verses, and then we get the chorus. I'm just telling you, feel me, bro. Feel me. I'm bringing you what you want. DJ Tremendo Bajo. Siente el Bajo. And we're halfway through. Here we go with Welcome to the Tribe. And again, number 2, the second instrumental song out of the album. You heard the first one. It was extremely repetitive. The first one meant to not have you think about anything, about what's coming next, about the beat drop, about dance breaks, and not about none of that. About the next chorus and the words in the song. No, no words. Same beat. Supposed to communicate something simple, something tribal. Welcome to the Tribe. I feel like does the same in a little more with a little more flavor and a little more, like I said, a little more tropical Latin style. A little bit of that reggaeton boom pop 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 that you feel in Siente el Bajo is felt here. That's why it was closer to Siente el Bajo as far as the listing goes in the words. So welcome to the Tribe. This is you. You made it out the end of the world, and you crawl into the dust, and you walk in the desert, and you see this group of people that are surviving and thriving and enjoying their time, even though they're in despair because of the end of the world. This is their welcome you to the Tribe. Okay, so welcome to the Tribe. If you made it here to the end of the world, this is DJ Tremendo Bajo with his debut album, Fin, which means the end, el final. DJ Tremendo Bajo. Welcome to the Tribe. That's right. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome to the tribe. That was Welcome to the Tribe on DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, FIN Fiend. All right. Again, like the first instrumental is just supposed to, it's simple. Stupid simple. This one's it was a little more involved than the first one, but stupid simple. Again, it has a little more of that tropical. I can't help it. I can't help it. I've been listening to that dun, 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 my whole life. So I can't help it. It's in there, but it communicates that oh man, I'm in the tribe. Simple, basic, kang, tribal, end of the world. We've lost, all these complexities of, you know, wind instruments and stringed instruments and all the complexities of technology, and we're just going back to banging on dead animal skins and banging on the copper pipes that are still left from the ruins of the end of the world. And that's the kind of music that we're getting from these instrumentals, and that's kind of what I wanted to communicate. In talking with my wife, we're talking about these instrumentals that we played, both this one and that one, the kind of imagery that we felt with the first one, viewing the Matrix scene where they're in the like that whole tribal dance or whatever, that party that they do in that movie. It also kind of brought to us the vision of Blade. Have you seen the movie Blade? That vampire party scene where they're all like in the basement, in the dungeon, in the shower, in a huge open shower, or does the blood start flowing from the sprinkler system? I think but it feels like that, like a shower, but where they're all just dancing and enjoying the moment, and just all this is falling on them. Just imagine you dancing and feeling the rain, and just enjoying the moment, forgetting that the world has ended, and just for these 3 or 4 minutes, it's just you, an unfocused, unpensive sound, and it's just extremely primitive. That's where we're at with Sounds of Wind and Rain, and this last one, Welcome to the Tribe. All right, so if you made it to the end of the world, welcome to the tribe. Make sure that you get that welcome dance with that gang 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 gang. All right. Next song on the album is Velocity, and it's really interesting how why we choose Velocity. There was a version called Speed, but I ended up going with Velocity because I felt like it communicated a lot more. It's the measure of a consistent speed. It's not acceleration, it's not deceleration, it's your velocity. It's that one number that you're at that moment. And it speaks to exactly that. When you're going through the motions, you're going through the end of the world, or what you feel like is the end of the world. Because sometimes the world isn't actually ending. Sometimes you just feel like your world is ending, and that brings us to these kind of feelings and emotions. And sometimes I hope that you find refuge in some of these songs, if you are feeling that way. And Velocity is an upbeat song, and it does talk about DJ Tremendo Bajo as a personality, and saying, you view this, but I view this. I do that, you do that, and just bringing that contrast of what it means to be Velocity. It doesn't mean my speed might be different than your speed. That's why it's not speed. It's not fast, although the song does project faster, about moving faster. But let me stop explaining. Listen to it and tell me what you understand. This is Velocity out of DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, FIN Fiend. Velocity.
Shout over rising synth.
DJ Tremendo Bajo. Let's go! I got my foot down, heart in my throat, city in flames, but I'm still afloat. Wind in my face, can't feel my skin. Dashboards glowing, let the madness begin. Left lane, no brakes, tires talking tongues. Neon dreams, yeah, we ride with the drums. Mirror crack, sky black, I'm still chill. Laughing like a maniac behind the wheel. Hey, yo, we moving like ghosts through the concrete rain. Laughing at the chaos, never feeling pain. Every second's lava, every blink's a test. No seatbelt, just vibes in my chest. Go fast, I gotta stay alive. 1, 2, 3, and I'm kissing the sky. Go fast, nobody catching my vibe. I'm the storm in the night with the fire in my eyes. Go fast, each tremendo won't die. Speed is my prayer and the rhythm's my high. Go fast, can't stop, won't stop the ride. Cause if I slow down, I might not survive. Sipping lightning, fuel in my veins. Music's my turbo, pushing through the flames. Midnight carnival, speakers bleed. I'm dancing with danger, this is all I need. Street signs flash like a comic strip. I'll wink at death with a gangster lip. Laughing like I'm late to the apocalypse. Got joy in the tank in a full eclipse. Go fast, I gotta stay alive. Pursuit 3 and I'm kissing the sky. Go fast, nobody catching my vibe. I'm the storm in the night with the fire in my eyes. Go fast, the tremendo won't die. Speed is my prayer and the rhythm's my high. Go fast, can't stop, won't stop the ride. Cause if I slow down, I might not survive. Go fast, it's the only way I pray. 1, 2, 3, I'm drifting through Judgment Day. Go fast, be tremendo on the run. My wheels sing louder than a loaded gun. Go fast, like I'm chasing the sun. Every beat drop is another victory won. Can't stop now, too alive, too loud. Faster, faster.
That's right. Velocity. That one was a tough one to decide on, because the lyrics, I went through a lot of iterations. Like I said, the song started off being called Faster, and that's probably why there's so many fasters in the lyrics. But you're gonna see that the revisited version ended up getting cut a lot as far as lyrics go. Because I didn't want to simplify the song. I wanted a little more singy and melodic or whatever. And you see with this one is a little more rappy with the style. And I wanted to avoid that, but to be able to communicate everything that I wanted to communicate, it had to be what it is. So, hey, maybe this isn't going to be your favorite version of Velocity, and you're going to enjoy the revisited version of the Velocity. So don't go nowhere. Stay tuned. Let's go through this album. Tell me what you think. Write it in the comments. Hit me up on Instagram. Hit me up on Messenger. Hit me up on WhatsApp if you got my number, all right? Let me know what you think. And trust me, there's a lot more music that's coming behind this. But yeah, Velocity, the 7th song on this album. And we're going to move on to my favorite song. My favorite song, lyrically. I can't. Musically, perhaps not. But lyrically, my favorite song, trust me, I went, obviously this one, the story explained in this one, is probably the most detailed out of all of them, explaining from beginning to end this trajectory through the apocalypse or the end of the world. and it was because I thought it was important, and I think out of all of them, these are my favorite lyrics. Um, you're gonna see that this version that is the original is the saddest out of all of them. I was so again trying to fit with the theme of the album. I didn't want it to be completely sad. I wanted the songs to be upbeat, motivational, and danceable. But with this one, the feeling and the heartbreak I think are so relatable with the situation he's going through, with certain situations that I see with men that are my friends personally, and I think it hits deep. So we'll talk about how this relates to people that I know and perhaps my own life, but let's do that after you listen to this song. This is Thank You for Forever, the first and only romantic song on this DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, FIN, Fiend the End. Thank You for Forever.
Before the world fell, there was her. No war, no fire, no noise. Just her light. I met you when the skies were still blue, before the smoke and sirens ever came through. You danced like the world would never end. Eyes so pure I forgot how to pretend. You laugh a melody I never heard, untouched by the weight of a burning world. For a moment I could breathe, escape. You were my silence in the loudest place. Tried to explain, but your innocence turned into pain. The world was ending and so were we. You couldn't see what I needed you to see. I was fighting demons, you were chasing stars, and I lost you in the chaos of where we are. Thank you forever for the way you loved, even when the world fell out from above. Thank you forever for your blinding light. I still see you in the fire at night. No regrets, no shame, just a scar that glows. You were my heaven when the world said no. Now you're gone, but you set me free, and that love will always live in me. On the day the world burned down, I reached for you, but you weren't around. Maybe your light was too good to last, but I still dance inside the past. Thank you forever for the way you shine, for the way you held back the dark in my mind. Even now in the ashes and dust, I carry your love, I carry your trust. Thank you forever.
Thank You For Ever. That was honestly, I can. We want to hear it again. I can hear it again. I love that song. It is again my favorite song as far as lyrics go, because like I said, it paints the picture, and it took a while to get there, for that song. So thank you for forever, the one romantic song on this album. I think it paints a very true picture of at least the people that I know, men in my circle of friends that are really, interested in, politics, religion, philosophy, and just being informed. And it just seems that with the women in our lives, they're not interested in any of that kind of stuff. They're interested in more of the day to day, the fleeting stuff, um, the not so serious things, and so a lot of times we end up looking, searching each other out to be able to talk and get stuff off of our chest and communicate, what's going on in the world and how we feel about the things that are going on and how we are personally preparing to deal with the things that change in the world on a daily basis. And they, the women in our lives just don't aren't part of it, or they don't have as strong of a feeling, or they don't understand it completely, or all of that. And as the song communicates, a lot of ways, that's beautiful, because our women, the women we love, our wives, our girlfriends, they end up being our escape, right? I don't always want to be stressing about money. I don't always want to be stressing about the world and the change in politics and this person decision to do that, my municipality decision to raise my taxes. Like I don't want to, have her also be part of that burden. So it's good for us to have that separation and for her to be my happy place and our happy place in that sense, and keep that distance. But at the same time, when something is as egregious or as important or as big as the end of the world, right? Where you do need to know certain things in order to know when to move, how to move, why move, and things like that. And you have this wonderful person that is just oblivious to all of those things, the most perfect trait, and the reason why you love her, that one reason why you love her becomes the one reason why you guys become separated, and she's not on the same level baseline, and you're not seeing eye to eye, and it just ends up the end of the world comes, and she's not there to make it with you, to the end. All right, so yeah, so that's that song. And if there's any of you that can relate, hit me up. Hit me up. DJ Tremendo Bajo at Instagram, on Facebook, YouTube. Hit me up on the comments. If anybody knows who Doug Life is on YouTube, obviously he knows me because he shouted out my government name. But anybody knows who it is, or if you're watching this is you were watching earlier, so you're probably not watching this now. Hit me up. Let me know who you are. I'm getting you your DJ Tremendo Bajo abs shirt. For anybody that's interested, djtremendobajo.com. You can go cop your DJ Tremendo Bajo abs shirt. Don't worry about working out for the summer. DJ Tremendo Bajo has got you, bro. 6-pack all day long. Nice soft shirt. You got your 6-pack all day long. Not just your 6-pack, but you got your DJ Tremendo Bajo power there in the lightning. Everybody's going to be like, yo, my man, you looking buff. Get your DJ Tremendo Bajo shirt. Represent when people ask you, yo, what's up with that shirt? You be like, yo, that's my man, DJ Tremendo Bajo. I'm here to represent, all right? Show some love. DJTremendoBajo.com. Sign up for the newsletter so you stay involved, stay posted to all the things that are happening, all the changes. Like I said, this is the first one, but there's 2 more down the line. I just got to decide when they're gonna come out. In addition to that, show some love if you streaming this album, but you want to cop it, you want to have it offline. Again, at the end of the world, there's not going to be any internet. At the end of the world, you're going to be up in the mountains. You're not going to have any service. So you need to have this album downloaded. Go to djtremendobajo.com and cop the album. It's pay what you want. There's a minimum because it just had to be that way, but you can pay the minimum $9.99 or bless your boy, pay $99.99. Hi, but it's pay what you want. Same thing, shirts and merch. You could buy you be like, this album is garbage, but I like that one song. Cop that one song. Support your boy, djtremendobajo.com. All right, and here we go. Moving on to the next one with Just Keep Moving. It is the motivational song on the album. It speaks to not stopping and continuing to make progress. It's about not being stuck in the rut. It's about not dwelling in your circumstances. It's about continuing to move and moving past it. All right? Just keep moving. As long as you keep moving, you're going to make it through to the end. Don't get stuck in your situation. Keep moving, and one day you're going to see yourself out of there. So just keep moving. The 9th song on DJ Tremendo Bajo's album, F.I.N. Fiend, The End.
The sky turns red and the streets split wide, sirens cry, but there's nowhere to hide. Feet on fire, heart in my throat, but if I stop now, I know they won't cope. I see the fear in their eyes, can't let it win. I bite down hard, let the thunder begin. I carry their hope in every step I take. The whole world breaks, but I won't break. Just keep moving, just keep moving. The world falls down, but I stay grooving. Just keep moving. My pain don't stop the beat I'm choosing. Just keep moving. I dance through fire for the ones I'm proving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Walls crashing, but I stand in place. Shoulders up, sweat burns my face. Voices scream, but I hear the song telling me to dance, telling me stay strong. This rhythm's my armor, this bassline's my blade. I step like a warrior through the cascade. Every breath is a fight, every beat is my shield. Can't stop now, I'm the one who leads the field. Just keep moving, the world falls down, but I stay grooving. Just keep moving, my pain don't stop the beat I'm choosing. Just keep moving, I dance through fire for the ones I'm proving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't stop now. Don't you dare slow down. We're still breathing. We're still moving. Just keep moving.
That's right. That's the message to you and everybody out there. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Yo, I challenge you to take that track, all right? Take that track, and after you've done your workout, after when you on your last mile, when you're on your last quarter mile of your run on that treadmill, throw this song on, and let me see if you finish. Let me see if you can finish that workout. Just keep moving. Has that high energy that we're gonna need at the end of the world, man. That we're gonna need it. All right, and sometimes you're gonna want to give up, but the word and advice for you is just keep moving. Don't stop when circumstances feel bad and the finances are low. Just keep moving. As long as you keep moving, you keep showing up to that job. Trust me, the funds are gonna get there. The funds are gonna be there. Because when you stop, it's you just digging yourself into a hole. Imagine, oh man, I'm in $1,000 debt, and I'm only making $500 a week or whatever. Well, guess what? You miss a day, you're only gonna be making $400 that week. You miss another day, you're only gonna be making $300, and that hole you're in is not gonna get any shallower. But you keep moving. Trust me, you're gonna dig yourself out. You're gonna get out of it. All right, just keep moving. The motivational song when you're feeling down, feeling depressed. Throw it on. Just keep moving. When you go to the gym on that treadmill, just keep moving. When you got on your last rep, just keep moving. All right. There we go. And with that, we're reaching the bottom portion of this album, what I have decided to call the revisited portion. So track number 10 starts us off with the first of 5 revisited songs. So you've already heard The Bass Lives On, and like I told you, this is actually the original. So let me know if you like this one better than the first one. The first one, it's great. The girl she's killing it. Has that classic EDM sound, and it fits with the album. But guess what? Don't sleep on The Bass Lives On, the revisited version. It is where I was at the moment I was making it, and trust me, it was a good place. So here we go. Let the Bass Live On, the revisited version of DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, F.I.N. Fiend. Here, The Bass Lives On revisited.
In the forest,
A little tropical.
and no one is there to hear it. Did it ever make a sound? If a song is born in silence, will it still echo in the dark? The world grew still, the colors ran dry, the records cracked, the music died. But in the silence, something stayed, a rhythm lost but unafraid. The bass lives on through ash and stone. It beats in hearts even when we're gone. The bass lives on, it breaks the night, and when I fall, it holds the light. I don't fear the end, I fear no one dancing. No ears for beauty, no pulse advancing. But I won't let go, won't fade into none, as long as I breathe. The bass lives on through every storm. It sings of love, of what we want. The bass lives on, it doesn't die. As long as I'm alive, I'll amplify. Even when we're ashes, even when we're gone, in silence, in
That's right. Revisited. The bass lives on. Revisited. Like I told you, completely different from the original. It's probably the most drastic difference between the original. Not only because it's male to female vocals, but the delivery, the music, everything. The bass lives on again, a little happier, a little upbeat. But I wanted that original EDM and that a little dramatic sense that we get from the what now is the original. So let me know. Let me know which one you enjoy, and if this one still fits in with the theme. The bass lives on, even when I die. That's the kind of point of all this. Imagine we have so many artists that today, right now, lie in the grave, and yet we still enjoy and listen to their music. And that's the goal. That's the goal. That one day, I'm no longer gonna be here, and my kids can still enjoy me, my presence, and my essence through what I have created in this world. And not just them, the things I've taught them, but also the music that I'm giving you guys. I already told you my kids have listened to the songs in this album and they love it. Raiden, my youngest, is only a year old, and immediately you see him dancing and he's fist bumping and he's loving it. He's loving it, and that's a win for me. Even if this music doesn't go anywhere, even if it doesn't sell, a half an album, I'm gonna go to my grave satisfied that my kids enjoy it. So I won. Thank you guys for joining me here on this journey. It's not easy doing this and being vulnerable in front of you guys, but here we are, giving you a part of me so I can give the best to those kids up there, or over there, or wherever they're at, napping probably by now. So here we go. That was The Bass Lives On Revisited. The first of the revisited portion of this album, and we're gonna move on to the theme of the album, Dance Until the End of the World. I had to revisit it again. I was trying to look for everything that fit into this album, and this one again, different flavors, same theme, same everything, different flavor. But you let me know, do you prefer the original or do you like this revisited version? It's not remixed. All the verses, all the words are the same. It's just brought to you with a different flavor, different style. Just a different place that I was at when it was coming to be. But Dance Until the End of the World. Let me know where you stand. This is Revisited. Dance Until the End of the World Revisited on DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, Fin, Fiend, The End.
Dance until the end of the world. Oh, every boy, every girl. Yeah. Spin and sway, let it twirl. Oh, dance until the end of the world.
Revisited. Dance Until the End of the World. Revisited. That's what you guys just heard. Different flavor, man. I'm telling you, I'm loving it. I'm jamming to it. Da-da-da-da-da. It's just different. Again, it deviated a little too much from the theme. That's why it's revisited, but I still love it. I still love it. These are five babies I couldn't throw out, but trust me, there's a lot of dead babies from this album and the other two that are already done. A lot of dead babies, but if you don't know what I mean by dead babies, is I said it before that we need to learn, especially in this process, as creators, that you can't be married to your idea. And something that I learned a long, long time ago, with working under people and in groups and stuff. You cannot be married to your idea, because sometimes you get married to your idea and you die on that hill, and it's not the hill that is going to take you anywhere. And not because it's not a good idea, it's just not the right idea for the moment. So when you're working with people in a group and they tell you, oh, you give them an idea, and you're just like, nah, that we don't like that one. You got to be willing and available to be like, all right, I'm going to throw that to the side, and here's another one. Do you like that one? No, you don't like that one. Here's another one. Put it to the side, instead of, no, but look, this is, insisting sometimes on those ideas, and you can't be married to them, because people are going to reject you, and guess what happens? Then it makes it harder for you to work with those people in the future. So again, if you don't like my music, I still love you. Trust me. There's plenty of artists that I love that have made music that I don't appreciate or I don't think is good. Unfortunately, you can't say that nowadays, especially if you talk about somebody's favorite artist. You be like, man, I love that artist. And they say, I love that artist too. And you go, oh, but that song was trash. A lot of people get personal. Nah, that song was, oh, you're just a hater. It's like, no, I'm just being honest. Like, but get out of that rabbit hole. And here we go with the next song. That was Dance Until the End of the World Revisited. And here we go with another revisited one. And again, you guys already know, I said it before, this is my favorite lyrics out of all the songs that I've made on this album. My favorite lyrics on this album, Dance Until the Thank You for Forever. This is Thank You for Forever Revisited. Again, the single romantic song on this album. Talks about a story of the DJ Tremendo Bajo, or just anybody in general, a young man that had his love before the world was ending, had to live through the end of the world, still in love with this person, making it to the end of the world, and unfortunately this person not being able to make it there with them. But this is going to be a different flavor from the original, not as sad musically, a little up there, but still it's the same lyrics, so the lyrics hit. Let me know what you think. This is Thank You for Forever Revisited on DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, Fin, Fin, which means the end.
Before the world fell, there was her. No war, no fire, no noise.
I met you when the skies were still blue, before the smoke and sirens ever came through. You danced like the world would never end. I so pure I forgot how to pretend. Your life a melody I never heard, untouched by the weight of a burning world. For a moment I could breathe, escape. You were my silence in the loudest place. You were my silence. still smiled, never asked why. I tried to hold you, tried to explain, but your innocence turned into pain. The world was ending and so were we. You couldn't see what I needed you to see. I was fighting demons, you were chasing stars, and I lost you in the chaos of where we are. Thank you forever for the way you loved, even when the world fell out from above. Thank you forever for your blinding light. I still see you in the fire at night. No regrets, no shame, just a scar that glows. You were my heaven when the world said no. Now you're gone, but you set me free, and that love will always live in me. On the day the world burned down, I reached for you, but you weren't around. Maybe your light was too good to last, but I still dance inside the past. Thank you forever for the way you shine, for the way you held back the dark in my mind. Even now in the ashes and dust, I carry your love, I carry your trust. Thank you forever.
Thank you forever revisited. Thank you forever revisited. My goodness. Again, my favorite out of all the songs, my favorite lyrics is Thank You Forever. And that particular version, this revisited version, if you look back at when the song was released, it was actually released while I was on vacation. I think it was a weekend, a couple days into me being on vacation. And it's like I don't know if it was like walking in the beach or look seeing the palm trees looking out into the ocean that kind of had me in this tropical feeling, this tropical vibe. um and that's kind of what was birthed in the music for this version of Thank You for Forever. At the end of the day, it ended up being a little too. I'm on vacation, right? It ended up being a little too happy, musically, for the theme of the song because I wanted it to be sad. It ended up being a little too happy for the theme of the song and for the full theme of the album, and that being, the saddest song on the album, right? He lost somebody, and not just to anything, to her most wonderful attributes. Um, like I said, it's my favorite lyrically song out of the album, and this one, the, it was tough to choose musically where I wanted to go, with the sadder version or with this, more happier or upbeat kind of vibe, because he's not devastated. He's not incapable of moving on, although he still is heartbroken. He's not incapable of moving on. Again, the rest of the music, the rest of the album, the rest of the songs just keep moving. He has joy. He's gonna dance until the end of the world. He's good, and he has her memories to live off of. but he's still sad and heartbroken. So I still want to communicate that. That's why the original is what it is. But this, man, this version, I love it. I love it. So thank you forever revisited the 12th song on this album. And let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We're almost at 8 o'clock. We want to make it to the end. Oh my God, I don't want to go over 8 o'clock. I gotta put these babies to sleep. So here we go. We're gonna continue number 13. Velocity. You guys heard it already. Extremely upbeat, extremely like epic and up there. This one's gonna be no, what I'm talking about. Velocity, epic up there, energy, and ended up being with the wordy and everything. The presentation is a little more rappy. This one's a little more song and melodic and all that. But I like this version too, man. I'm telling you, I wanted to simplify the other one, but I felt like what needed to be communicated had to be communicated in that sense. But I wanted this simplified version. This one is simple, and I think still beautiful. It still deserves this spot on the album. Velocity track number 13. Velocity Revisited, track number 13 on DJ Tremendo Bajo's debut album, FIN, Fiend, The End.
I got my foot down, heart in my throat, speeding through fire. I was built to float, music in my veins, beat is my creed. Every mile another prayer that I bleed. Winds in my face, will spit flames. Every second's a war, but I win the game. Mirrors crack, sky face to black, but I got philosophy, I'm never looking back. Move like lightning, grit and grip. So loud it makes me split. When the world slows down, I break free. I'm not just fast, I'm velocity. 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 I'm more than speed, fueled by person, born to lead. Velocity, can't hold me back, racing the storm, I'm a holy track. Velocity, wheels on fire, pushing through pain, raising higher. Great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny. I'm late for the end of the world, through my chest, map unfurled, burning down like gas on a match. Faith on the track, ain't never looking back. Sirens, will I bleed the sound? Rhythm lifts up the ground, but it bring it down. I'm not running, I'm not running, I'm not running, I'm not running, I'm velocity. 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 I'm more than speed, fueled by person, born to lead. Velocity, can't hold me back, racing the storm, I'm a holy track. Velocity, wheels on fire, pushing through pain, raising higher. Velocity, great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny. Great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny. Velocity. 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 Great divine energy, no breaks, no change, just destiny.
All right, Velocity Revisited again. Whoop, whoop. It's one of my babies. I just had to have that in there. You tell me, what do you like? You like the simplified? Again, with the Revisited, I didn't want to change any lyrics because it's just revisited musically. But with Velocity, again, there was different directions I was being pulled in. So this one, the lyrics are different, but you let me know which one fits. The original with more words, or the revisited version, a little simplified, and that amazing Uh, just let me know. Let me know what you think. And again, we're getting close to that 8 o'clock deadline. So let's jump straight into it because I want to shout you guys out and shout everybody out. I'm not even going to change the screen. Let's keep going. Just keep moving. Revisited. Just keep moving. Revisited. Again, different vibe. Let me know what you think. Just keep moving. Great, epic song, but revisited. Let me know. Different flavor of the same motivational. Just keep moving.
The sky turns red and the streets split wide. Sirens cry, but there's nowhere to hide. Feet on fire, heart in my throat. But if I stop now, I know they won't cope. I see the fear in their eyes, can't let it win. I bite down hard, let the thunder begin. I carry their hope in every step I take. The whole world breaks, but I won't break. Just keep moving, just keep moving. The world falls down, but I stay grooving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. My pain don't stop the beat I'm choosing. Just keep moving, just keep moving. I dance through fire for the ones I'm proving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Walls crashing, but I stand in place. Shoulders up, sweat burns my face. Voices scream, but I hear the song telling me to dance, telling me stay strong. This rhythm's my armor, this bassline's my blade. I step like a warrior through the cascade. Every breath is a fight, every beat is my shield. Can't stop now, I'm the one who leads the field. Just keep moving, just keep moving. The world falls down, but I stay grooving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. My pain don't stop the beat I'm choosing. Just keep moving, just keep moving. I dance through fire for the ones I'm proving. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Don't stop now. Don't you dare slow down. We're still breathing. We're still moving. Just keep moving.
And that's it, guys. We made it to the end. Just keep moving. Revisited, finishing us off with this, the debut album for DJ Tremendo Bajo Fin, the end. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for enjoying this album. Trust me, I got so much more coming down the line. Take this opportunity. Go on Spotify. Go on Apple. Go on YouTube. Go on Amazon Music. Wherever you stream your music, platform of your choice, go type in DJ Tremendo Bajo and trust me, you're not gonna regret it. This is the first of the EDM albums. I have a Spanish album coming out after that. I have an Indian album, a Hindi album coming out after that. Trust me, you're gonna enjoy it. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Stop. You're gonna enjoy it. And yo, with that being said, I only got 1 minute. DJTremendoBajo.com. Make sure you go on, you cop the merch, you support your boy, cop the album. Trust me, there isn't gonna be internet for the rest of your life or my life. It's gonna go out sometimes because we're gonna make it to the end of the world. And at the end of the world, you're gonna want to have this album. You're gonna want to have DJ Tremendo Bajo's Fiend album downloaded. So go cop it. DJTremendoBajo.com. It is 8 o'clock. This is the end of my stream. Thank you guys so much. Album just dropped. DJ Tremendo Bajo, Fiend. Thank you guys so much for your support. Love you.